Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome to the stream. Tonight, we are playing some Atlas. But not just playing some Atlas. We're going to be putting together some crystalline construction, working with a hell of a lot of glass, because I want to get that greenhouse finished, among other things. I also have a lovely cup of tea to help me get going. Right, let me enter the server password, or find the server password first. There it is. About that crystal, are you guys got some available to trade? You know we do, Donarchies. We've always got some available to trade. We're practically overflowing on that end. Tell me what you need and I'm coming over right away. At the moment? That is a very good question. I'm not sure. What do we need? Wait, where's my armor gone? Oh. Yay! But also, what? Ah! My cravat's been turned pink! I mean, it's a very fetching colour. I quite like it, actually. It does look fruity, you are completely correct. And it seems that they've gotten all the other colours spot on. Fantastic. Thank you to Draken, who actually put the armors together, I'm fairly sure. He was asking me yesterday if he should go and pick up some uniforms, and it seems he has. Lovely. It feels good to be back in uniform. Although I think I will have to change that cravat colour. Maybe I'll switch it up every stream. Have a different cravat colour every stream. That might be neat. Oh right, yes, the bank. The bank has quite literally vanished. Nobody knows why it's gone. It's just gone. So I'm going to have to put down a new one. Taxation bank. We need wood. Also, let's fix the lantern. Ooh, God, that is a vile colour. Right, we're also apparently going to need to dye the lantern. Let's go with selective yellow. Or maybe... Now where's... I need sky, that's what I need. Access inventory. Right, I need berries. One needs berries. I need berries. Where are the berries? Oi. That is a pig. And that is a small farm plot. Interesting. I haven't been on for a little while, so bear with me as I get my bearings. Nope, straw. I need berries. Where's the berries? Oh, there we are. That should do. Access inventory, put in the berries, grab these because we need to. Access inventory. There we go. And for a change, I can actually pick up some decent food. Thank you to whoever did this. Right. Light fire. Put all of these in. Sky. There we go. That is the color we want for the lamp. Oh, yes. Much better. Nice light sky color. Right, let's grab that wood for that taxation bank. Oh. And then we can get going on today's project. But yes, at the moment, Donarchies, the main thing we need is wood and thatch. Wood and thatch. There's always wood and thatch. We always need more. So it doesn't matter what type, as long as we have wood and thatch. I need a ladder. Metal, no. Wood, thatch, and fiber. I need a ladder. Thatch I can deliver in mass, unfortunately. Crystal? I'd say 1-to-1 Donarchies. Actually, no. Thatch comes in stacks of 1,000. Crystal only comes in stacks of 100. Of 500, sorry. In which case, I would say that there we go. Okay. In which case, I would say that 2-to-1 for thatch to crystal sounds perfect. 1 stack of thatch for 2 stacks. Wait, no, yeah, 1 stack of thatch for 1 stack of crystal. Because thatch stacks are 1,000 and crystal stacks are 500, aren't they? But yeah, that would sound perfect. It means that I can focus solely on wood gathering instead. How much crystal do we have in stock at the moment? Oh, fair amount. Might as well go collect some more. Right. Time to gather up some crystal. Pig, go away. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably grab the ones that are on the cliffside first. Quickly drop that. Oh. Oh. Alright, that one is completely out of reach. But that one and this one here we can get. Well, hopefully. Get out the way. Goddamn pigs. Shoo. The only thing you're good for is ham. Ow. No, no, no. Jesus, there's bloody monsters amount of them. Yikes. Well, somehow one of them got me. Question is how? Right. Now the only open question is, which island shall I navigate towards? Eastern or Western Tundra Island? Western, my friend. Western Tundra. Western Tundra Island on the southern tip. Or the southeast tip, should I say. Probably broken from all that beating. Oh, no. Seems like it's fine. Oh no, my hat broke. Joy of joys. Alright, I shall expect you then, Donnakeys. I shall expect you then. Let's see, how are we looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, almost 9 stacks. I think we can do a bit more. Do I have an extra pickaxe? No, I don't. Right, let's head down, repair the uniform, specifically repair the hat, and then get myself another pickaxe, come back up, finish harvesting off this lot. I am tempted to replace these platforms with intersecting platforms because of the weight thing, but I'm not sure how well that will react due to the way Atlas works. Oh, I see that someone's started planning out the rest of the harbour. That's nice. I'll probably have to make some adjustments, but that is nice. Mm-hmm. Not enough space in the inventory. Let's just load it all into one of these chests, shall we? This one will do. Oh! Oh. That's me. Right. Actually, where is... I think I left an elevator piece in here. Yes, I did. Oh, we have a Masterwork ship cargo rack with 130% durability. Not bad. Okay, let's see. We want to demolish this. Open that. Stick that down. Then close that. Set pin code 2577. I think that's right. And that should work fine. Yep, there we go. Two 257, isn't it? Oh no. Set pin code 2257. Set pin code 2257. Close. Close again. Okay, so that is correct. That's fine. Oh. It's been rather cold up here in Scotland lately. Winter is starting to set in properly now. Okay. Open. Small amounts of glitching, but I think we can manage that. There we go. Well, look at that. Practically perfect. I'm getting the timings really good on that. Ah, right. Oh, getting there. Almost picked up all the amethyst. How much are you going to need, Donkeys? Because we've got a lot. Although I do want to keep some for myself. After all, middle of building a greenhouse. Can't do without the windows. I suppose 20 stacks should suffice for now. Fair enough, I will see if I can get 20 stacks together for you. I think we should have enough. Oh, bugger, not again. Ooh, hate pigs. Lovely. Right. Is that all the amethyst nodes? I think so. How much do we have? A decent amount. There is that one amethyst node that I can't get, which is up there. But I'm not particularly worried about that. God. Seems like I've got the hiccups. Joy of joys. Whee! And down we go. Perfect. Right, let's see what we've got. Let's see our haul, as it were. Access inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 stacks. Plus what we have in the smithy. Should definitely be enough. About 20 stacks total. Okay. 6, 12, 16. Okay, almost there. Okay. 6, 12, 18. Wait, no. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, I have 22 stacks for you, Donna Keys, if you think that'll suffice. Well, it probably won't suffice, but I'm sure you can put it to good use. For the next few floors of the skyscraper, yes. Fair enough. Okay, now let's see. This dock. How's it designed? Okay, it's designed out of thatch, that's fine. Makes it a little easier to work with. Okay. I think we'll curve it off slightly on this end. But, other than that, it does look good. Whoop. I've just fallen in. Oh well. I think we'll straighten it out on this edge a little. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Oh. That is a lion. No, that's a wolf, not a lion. Hello. Whoa. Rude. Level 22 wolf. Yikes. Where'd the wolf go? Come. Ugh. One. What? Ay, are you serious? One. 2, 3. Right. There we go. But yes, other than a few adjustments, I think that this design should work. So good on them, whoever made this. We'll grab some thatch, do some very quick adjustments now. But then we're going to go work on the on the thing that I've forgotten the name of. The greenhouse. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Drop that. Thatch. Okay. We need thatch ceiling. Actually, do we have any thatch ceiling in here? No, we don't. That's fine then. Bum, bum, bum. Let's make 6 for now. Since it is a planning material. Right. Yeah, that seems about right. But it's very slightly off. That's irritating, but that's fine. It just means that we'll have to adjust some stuff. I wonder. If we brought it back a bit more, could we get it to the point where it lines up again? I'd rather not try. Oh shit. Oh bugger. Okay. Oh, oi, 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 oi. Oh, Jesus. What the hell is happening? Whoa! Well, that's a feat that I wish I could reproduce without glitching the hell out of the game. Oh, nope, did not mean to access the sail. Right. Okay, yeah, we're going to need to do some minor adjustments, but should be fine. I wonder if those pillars will still support the different infrastructure, even though it's been moved over slightly. I'm not sure. We'll find out, I guess. Right, well. I do wish I could get a proper bicorn hat instead of this. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's lovely, but it would be nice to get like an appropriate hat for my station. And also some food, apparently. Hello, Candor. I mean, when the lions come, you might get a bite corn hat. That's a terrible joke, but I accept it. Oy. It is cold in game and it is cold in Scotland as well. I really need to get myself a warm blanket. I'm having one shipped in. Some of my old possessions from when I was living down in Brixham. Some of it is being kept in storage, so I'm having bits and pieces shipped up to where I'm living at the moment. And one of them is this really, really lovely black fleece blanket that is so warm. Can't wait till I get that. Ugh. Not much I can do at the moment, but wait out this rain. Very cold. Oh, look, a cow. A cow with actually traditional cow coloration. That is surprising. Hmm. How odd. Wonder what level cow it is. Could probably tame it. And we do need milk. Your large light schooner. But I'm curious, Candor. What is the difference between a large schooner and a schooner? Please, enlighten me. Well, also, why is our taxation at 30%? Oh, nice. Rain stopped. No, we are not setting the taxation rate to E. We are setting it to 15. I suppose he means the luxury variant of a schooner like my old Thatchback, which is typically used by the Uber squad. A large light schooner has 6 masts and can mount 11 NPC manned guns per side. I.e. a galleon. Sure, Candor. That is a level 5 wild female cow. Unless you've somehow figured out to put 6 small masts and 11 gun ports per side. It may look like a galleon, but I'm mistaken. I see. It's not a galleon, it's a large schooner. Is that it? Okay, put rushes, fronds, vegetables, fruits, or what? Or berries in the last slot to feed. Okay. Let's go tame ourselves a cow. Because we might as well. Let's see, we have peppers, beetroot, berries. Okay, let the cow go. That's a pig. There's the cow. Beetroot seems to work very well. Now I have to follow it around. I mean, it is a surprisingly normal color for a cow in Atlas. Like, it's black and white, and it has like pink inner ears and a pink nose, pink udders. It is a surprisingly normal cow. That's sort of why I want to tame it. I mean, it worked for Jackie Fisher when he got his 3 large light cruisers. Definitely not battle cruisers built. Current stream duration is 52 minutes 45 seconds. Hello, Freaky. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently taming a cow. Just so you know, Candor, everything you say here can and will be used in the weekly ham. Ah, yes. There is no court. There is only the weekly ham. Something like that, Freaky. The main reason I'm taming this cow is because it looks cool. I mean, it looks like the traditional, like, dairy milk cows. You want to build a farm. Also, possibly a part of that. Have you built a farm before? I have not. I'm currently in the middle of working on a greenhouse. But I got distracted. Which happens. What the? Oh my god! Oh my god, Freaky! Freaky, why? Freaky, why? 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 Why would you do this? Ah! Yikes! I'm in the middle of taming a cow! Give me a second! Ah! Why would you do this? Right in the middle of my taming spree. How dare you? How dare you? Thank you to Freaky for gifting a tier 1 sub, to Sam, to Seti, to Spatchzilla, and to Donna Keys, and to TB Sliver as well. And also making me freak out in the process. Thank you, Freaky. You are a lovely human being. And also, I've never heard the sound that comes with the subs before, because they've never pinged off before. So it was weird to hear them for a moment, so I didn't realize quite what was happening. Oh dear. Yes, there should, Rat. You are completely right. But also, there is a cow. I am going to name you. What should I name this cow? Oh, there's a really interestingly colored rabbit there. Sound alerts, Freaky will make sure you're rolling in donations, but you may develop severe trauma. Oh dear. Okay, name your cow. What do we want to name the cow? What's the name of the dairy milk cow? Frisian. I like that name, Candor. I am going to steal it. Except, we now have a Frisian cow. My home turned into a tower. It's inspired after the peel towers from the Middle Ages. Mutiny prevention. Oh, Donna Keys. I'm actually really tempted to change the name now. Maybe the next cow will be called Mutiny Prevention. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why change when you can tame another one? Exactly. Options. No, I need behavior. Follow. Right, no, behavior. Follow. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Mutiny prevention. Utterly ridiculous. I'm just gonna get cow puns from now on, aren't I? Oh god, what have I got myself into? Come on, Frisian. Oh dear. Okay. No, don't go walking off the... What the bloody hell was that for? Cow, where'd you go? Where'd the cow go? Where is my Frisian cow gone? What the... Oh, there it is. Honestly. Come on. Now I need to check behavior. Disable wandering. That's why it bugged off. Right. Now to the top of the cliff we go. No! No, no, no. No, no, no. 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 You're not. Did it fall off? I don't know. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Why are you... Okay, I'm fairly sure I disabled wandering. Oi, 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 oi. Behavior. Disable wandering. No. Come here. Come. Hey. Planning on doing a little Brian Head fleet review when we run our map right. I must go back and occupy that space. Oh god. Right. Animals in Atlas. Animals in Atlas. Change follow distance to low. Access inventory. I'll stick some of that and stuff, some of that in there for now. Right. Behavior. Enable follow. Close the elevator. You could just grapple hook it and lift it that way. Maybe not. At some point you'll feel the need to transport multiple animals on that elevator at once. It'll be mayhem. You are completely right, Captain Cranky. It will indeed be mayhem. Not stand under the elevator with the animals. It'll be fine, Freaky. It'll be fine. I mean, literally. This is what happens when... Yeah, see? And suddenly burgers. Oh dear. The next cow is going to be called mutiny prevention, and then it'll be suddenly burgers. Yeah, I'm well aware of how elevators work, Freaky, don't worry. I've had my fair share of experience with them. Oh dear. Currently, the reason I'm taking our friend here up to the top of the cliff is so that they don't get eaten by lions, because no lions spawn up there. And our friend Frisian will join Admiral Orange up on top of the cliff. If you don't know, Admiral Orange is our penguin, who lives in our foundry. Shut up, Candor. Currently, all our animals are living in the foundry. At least I hope they are. Where's Admiral Orange? Oh, there you are, Admiral Orange. Hello. Hoppa. And actually, let's level you up. Oh god, you have 24 levels. Okay, let's put a bunch in your health, just in case. And a bunch in your food as well. And then let's give you some berries to snack on. Can't remember if they eat berries, actually. I think they might only eat fish. Yeah, I think they only eat fish. I'll have to pick up some fish, that's fine. Access inventory. Stick it in health. Okay. Careful, I'm packing a loaded pair of scissors. I thought you wanted to reenact a certain scene with Sean Bean. Whatever scene you're talking about, Freaky, I am unfamiliar with it. Yeah, I don't think penguins are particularly suited to a desert environment, Cranky. You know, that seems a little... I don't know. Opposite? Penguin in the desert? You know? Creature designed for cold environments? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, Shaq didn't play much in Season 3, and he hasn't stepped foot in Season 3.5. I can't blame him, though. Atlas is an acquired taste. Right. Sean Bean dies in almost every movie. One of his first was in the 1990s, The Field. He gets killed by cows off a cliff. That sounds terrifying, honestly. Also, I'm very tempted to tame this rabbit, but I really shouldn't. I agree, I like Atlas a lot as a game to watch, but the gameplay doesn't appeal to me at all, despite the dire lack of good pirate games. You know, you're not wrong, Captain Cranky. There is a dire lack of good pirate games, unfortunately. But nobody really knows how to make a good one. Okay. Right. I'm just adjusting the wharf's area slightly at the moment because I like the way it was, but I'm getting the feeling that it could be melded slightly better to the shoreline. So I'm adjusting it very slightly. Don't be so cowless, Freaky. You know, usually I'd say I hate puns, but the main reason I hate puns is because I see all the bear puns come across on Wasted's channel first. So it's like, oh look, more bear puns, more bear puns. But the cow puns, I don't mind. I don't mind the cow puns because they're original to this channel now. Oh dear. Oh no, Freaky! Don't bring the bag. Don't bring the bag. No. Ah, why must you do this to me? Requires nearby foundation support. Okay, so we can't use the original pillars. Are you lot like this? Why? Anyway, right. Give me some pillars. Well, I mean, let's just say the next thing on the list is cookies, I guess. Oh dear, Donna Keys. Oh dear. Also, do you guys like the subscriber badge that I've put together? It is just the 1 month subscriber badge. I haven't managed to get any further than that, but I think it looks pretty good, personally. Right. Oh dear, look at that. Almost perfectly lined up, except halfway across. I mean, you have something better, Freaky, at least according to Twitch. You have the first badge. So, you know. I mean, being the first person, or one of the first people to subscribe to a channel, I'd say that's a pretty big thing. Especially if that person goes on to be, like, massive. One day, I hope. It's one of the I brought this on myself. That's all I can say. By the way, Lucian, if you're having orc problems, I can highly recommend a tiger defense system. Is that what we're calling it now? The tiger defense system. What does TIGR stand for in this aspect of things, Candor? Right, food, and actually I should probably take some food up to Admiral Orange as well. Oh. Actually, before I do anything of the sort, I'm going to very quickly take a bio break, and I will be right back. Well, you say that, Candor, but it is very often the case in English and British stuff that we say, I'm going to brew some tea, or I am going to put the kettle on, or I am going to brew a cup of tea. It is, in fact, I would say, personally, because tea came before coffee, as far as I'm aware at least, that in this instance, the term brewing has applied to tea before coffee. I have never heard anyone say, I'm going to boil some tea. I've heard people say, I am going to boil some water for some tea. But the act of making the tea itself is brewing. Oh, freaky. That is an old reference. That is an old reference. Asterix and Obelix and the British explained the origins. Indeed, indeed, freaky. Oh, that is an old reference right there. Wow. I haven't had anyone reference the original Asterix and Obelix comics in years. In Dutch, it's so much easier. We use the same verb for the process of making both. We also have different words for an actual kettle you put on a stove and an electric water cooker that you do not put on a stove. Well, Captain Cranky, in English, we have the word kettle and then we have the word teapot. And one describes the item used to brew tea, or rather to boil the water for the tea, and the other describes the item used to pour the tea. It's a weird English thing, where in a lot of old English households, the would essentially boil the water in a kettle, but then in order to drink it, they would pour the water into a teapot. They drink water, hot water with milk, these barbarians! The Asterix and Obelix movies were a cult classic, I will say. They were definitely a cult classic. I had the original comics, you see, and I watched the movies later on down the line, and honestly, I couldn't see much of a difference. They were both masterfully done, in their own way, admittedly, in their own way. Oh, I've just fallen off. Right, I should probably get into what I've been planning to do this whole stream, but I've never gotten around to. Oh dear. And the boar is ruined by mint sauce. I grew up reading the comics in Dutch and French, and later on in Latin in school. Interesting. I didn't know they were translated into Latin. But that's pretty neat. Okay. Well, might as well use this. Actually, how much is it for regular stone floor? 15, 15, 40, 30, 20. 15, 15, 40, 30, 20. Well, might as well get the increased durability. If my parents didn't get rid of them, I should have those somewhere as well. Some storage bin. Fair enough. I mean, the comics are pretty old at this point. And while I thoroughly enjoyed them when I was younger, there's no telling what will have happened to them in the past few years. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yep, that seems about right. There we go. And actually, give me those. 1 and 2. There we go. Nice bit of interesting plaza type stuff. They're one of the most widely translated books on the planet. Oh, fair enough. As an adult, they're still good because you've expanded your frame of reference and you suddenly get all the movie references. Fair enough. That is definitely true, Captain Cranky. I mean, there are a lot of comics that we read as children that we'll get more references from as adults now. For example, aside from Asterix and Obelix, what I used to read in class, no less, because I was a prolific reader and I didn't much care for what my teachers were saying at the time. But what I used to read was Lucky Luke. That was another one that was pretty good. As a kid, I remember it quite fondly because it was one of the first comics that I actually read in another language, as it were. Because I originally read it in Portuguese instead of my native English. And the Daltons, yes, indeed. Been putting in the work in ice. Yes, Yankee. Yes, I have. Not just me, in fairness. This area is a product of everyone in the company. But yes, I've had my share of putting everything together. Okay. Right. How are we looking on that trade ship arrival, Donnakeys? Since I'm going to need that thatch in a bit. And in the meantime, I'm just going to gather up a bunch of wood so that I actually have something to use when the trade ship arrives. The winds don't favor my route, unfortunately. Oh dear. Oh dear. Many of those were never really intended for children. Yes, that is another one of the greats. One thing it caused is that it made me incapable of suspending my disbelief enough to enjoy US-made comics. While I get that sort of perspective, I'd say that my experience with like Asterix and Obelix and Lucky Luke and all of that sort of thing actually made it easier for me to suspend my disbelief when it came to like more US-based comics like Donald Duck and other stuff like that. Because it gave me a baseline for something that could be blended into reality and history, but had a basis in fiction, i.e. Asterix and Obelix, but that wasn't fully fiction, if that makes any sense. And I thoroughly enjoyed that, but I also enjoyed the full-on fiction of seeing a duck in a sailor's uniform running around with 3 kids and solving crimes and doing mischief and that sort of thing, which was quite interesting, i.e. DuckTales and that sort of thing. Is that trade ship the Laridum Compator? Interesting. But yeah, it was, I'd say that reading Asterix and Obelix sort of helped me to understand the difference between fact and fiction, if you will, and allowed me to properly what is that? That is a level 4 female lion that has gotten itself caught in the taming trap. Yay, I don't have to worry about it. But yeah. I need to fix my axe. I also need to have some more bolts made. Are there any bolts in here? There is one crossbow with how many bolts does this have? None. Oh dear. Oh my. And Lucian said DuckTales, so... Oh, right. Disney is different. I was aiming for the Oh, right, the DC Marvel stuff. The characters are too flat. In some aspects, Captain Cranky, I would agree. There is a lot of DC and Marvel stuff that is very flat and very good versus evil, dark versus light. There is only one absolute sort of thing. But on the other hand, there are cases where that sort of good versus evil dichotomy is actually done very well. Or they've done it in a way that represents shades of grey. So, that I'm not going to say that Marvel and DC don't have their consistently written dark versus light characters. And in fairness, DC and Marvel was written in the golden age of comics and silver age of comics. And Asterix and Obelix are a lot older. But at the same time, the DC and Marvel stuff was marketed to a much younger audience than the Asterix and Obelix stuff. So it is... There's the good and the bad. And it's difficult really to say that there isn't any... that it is only that... words escape me. That it's only got that samey dark versus light stuff, because there are a lot of let's for example, let's take Batman. Batman is one of those solid hero style people. He is essentially a hero worship person. He does a lot of good and stuff like that. But there are comics that paint Batman as an anti-hero or as a full-on villain sometimes. And there are a lot of these, actually. For example, there is a comic that shows a Batman that saw the corruption of Gotham City and decided that instead of eliminating crime, he would just eliminate that universe, thusly eliminating all the crime in that universe. And then he decided to take it on to the rest of the multiverse. He's known as the Batman who laughs. Actually, let me see if I can find Batman who laughs. So, right, here we go. Open image in new tab. So this, and let me very quickly, there we go, display capture. So this here is the Batman who laughs. He is, in his eyes, a good person, but he's also really fucking evil, as you can probably tell by the costume and everything. And there are instances of different people, different variations of Batman. There is the Justice Lord's Batman, for example. I'm better versed in the animated series than I am in the comics, in fairness. But yeah, the Justice Lord's Batman saw a world of crime and everything, and decided that one of the only ways to take over that world, or prevent crime from happening in that world, was to take over that world. And when the Flash died in the Justice Lord's universe, that caused Superman to go over the edge and kill Lex Luthor, who was running for president. I know it sounds very complicated, but the gist of the matter is, the Batman there, it's not so much a case of black and white as it is shades of grey. Because in that universe, they were doing, to a degree, the right thing, but for the wrong reasons and the wrong way, essentially. And you actually meet the Justice Lords in the same universe as, or the same series as the Justice League, which is two very different styles of people. And you sort of get a view on how both places have their merits and their disadvantages. There's a lot of that sort of thing in like the Batman comics and the Batman stuff that does a lot of interesting stuff. There is less of that in Marvel. Marvel is a lot more good versus evil, dark versus light than DC can be. DC enjoys the gritty backstories and the dark, deep sort of general stuff like that. Marvel takes it a lot more seriously when it comes to general stories, and prefers to keep that dark versus light dichotomy in the front lines, essentially. And they don't really break from that. So, if you're looking for some interesting... Well, I say they don't really break from that, but there are exceptions. Again, Deadpool, for example. Anti-hero, hero, you don't really know what he does. And of course Wolverine as well, grumpy, but with a side of heroic. But at the end of the day, DC does it a lot more than Yeah, exactly. DC does the things that make you think rather than believe. That is exactly right, Captain Cranky. You have hit the nail on the head, even though I was trying to get to that point the long way around, admittedly. That is true. You don't get it in Star Wars either. It is all absolutes. Rebellion is always in the wrong, the Empire is a shining beacon of order, or the rebellion is always in the right, and the Empire is a shining beacon of destruction and death. It is absolutes. You can get it in Star Trek. I have seen it happen in Star Trek. And it was interesting, actually. There was a specific episode in Star Trek that had... Essentially, it told the story of a race that was so for technological advancement that... Yeah, I'd agree there, Candor. It does come along post Roddenberry. Roddenberry was a very good versus evil type person. Oh, I don't remember that, Captain Cranky. But then again, I don't remember much about Indiana Jones. Some of it was good, some of it was bad. The film's not brilliant. But yeah, there is a specific Star Trek episode that it's Star Trek Voyager specifically, and it deals in a race of people who wanted technological advancement so badly that they essentially executed the people that were against technological advancement. And the way they tell the story is through the memories of an elderly woman, and she has essentially gotten so tired of hiding the truth that she gives her memories to a member of Voyager's crew. And at the end, nothing happens about it, because this is history, and nothing can really be done. But there's a lot of interesting stuff, and it is an episode that stuck with me because I realized that actually that is probably what it would have been like if the Nazis had won World War II. If the Nazis had won, we would have ended up with a strict regime that would have hidden the history of how they got to that power. So, with that in mind, it gives us an interesting reflection. It gives us an interesting reflection to our own history and how sometimes, how a lot of the time, history is written by the victors, and so it is doctored and changed according to the way that the victors perceived the outcome. And I'm not going to say that Voyager is a brilliant show, because it does have its down points and it does have its high points, like any show. But that specific episode stuck with me because of the impact that it put on my mind. Parking directions, Donna Keys. Southeastern end of the island by the big rock. Before you get to the arch. So the arch is at one end of the island. The big rock is at the southeastern end. There's a little bay. Actually, let me just show you on the map. Oopsie. Whistle stop all. On the atlas, we are here, in this area here, and the big rock is just here. So you come round this side on the southern end of the island, and come into this little bay here, and that is where we are. Okay, yes, a lesson in revisionism and history written by the victors, e.g. Napoleon, was short and it was a glorious revolution. not a Dutch invasion at all. Well, I can't give you much information on that specific subject. Like the Napoleonic Wars, not my forte. But at the end of the day, it is similar. For example, the Opium Wars. If it had been written by the victors, you would have thought that England and Britain, as a general, paraded into Japan and China, and there was already opium there, and everyone was a drug addict. But we know from historical accounts that it was in fact the British that introduced opium to China and Japan and Middle Eastern countries, and as such we are to blame for the result of the Opium Wars. And it's happened a lot, and unfortunately it's, yeah. I can give you a relatively recent example of your history by the victor. Pre-2001, there was a hypothetical movie/documentary about how things would happen. Discovery made those kinds of documentaries back then. Oh, Discovery made those kind of documentaries back then. This specific one was about how the US would respond if a plane was hijacked and then used to fly into the World Trade Center. Good luck finding this documentary. It is impossible to even find reference for it, but it did exist, and it was aired late 90s. The Napoleon one is most interesting by how well that little piece of propaganda stuck. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of interesting propaganda that you get from like history that was written by the victors. There's a Tom Clancy novel with basically that plot, except it was capital mid-90s. Yeah, there are some interesting documentaries and interesting films and movies that pull that sort of thing, and then later on it happens, as it were. But yeah. Oh, definitely, possibly freaky. It is definitely possible that it was hushed up for very good reasons. It is indeed a good example of how things are altered. I will do so, Donakis. Or at least I'll try to. Do we have any extras? Carotenoid fibers. No, that means I'm going to have to steal some from someone else. I wonder where Gull is. Because I can't currently make furs. There might be a stock of them in Gull's little storage house here. Nope, that's cloth. I see the ship has arrived. Oh, that is a wolf. That is a wolf. Hold on, Donakis, I'm in the middle of fighting a wolf in the pond. Fist fighting a wolf, should I say. Oi, come here, you bastard. There we go. Whew. Right. Where was I? Oh, right. Furs for the Don. Give me a second. And there is a second wolf. I did... Oh, bugger. I did see it, Freaky, don't worry. I currently don't have the stuff to actually kill it. There's Gal. Let's see. Okay. I'm just gonna steal his uniform for you, Donakis. So that you can have something to wear. Give me a second though. I think that wolf is a little bit glitched. Right, okay. Yep, that wolf is glitched. Oh well. Right. Laridum Compator. Let me quickly jump onto the wharf, which is as half built as it is. That's fine. I will expect you to hand this uniform back, Don, because it is proprietary. I'm sure you would know, Candor. I'm sure you would know. Don Hamon? Oh dear. Well. Right, let's get you dressed, shall we?
Oh yes, much better already.
Fantastic. This is an interesting design for a ship.
Well, like my skyscraper, still under construction. What has to do for now?
Right, yes. Yes, definitely interesting. Anyway, shall we get this crystal loaded up for you? There is quite a lot of it, I will say.
Yes, maybe first start with the unloading of the thatch.
Yes, probably a good idea. Probably a good idea indeed.
Do you want to take it or I'd suppose we split.
I'll take it. I can just easily carry it. There is a fair amount. Okay, so that's 10,000. Oh, that's half? Right. Let's see. Probably easiest thing to do is just throw it over the side and then jump after it. I would agree, Captain Cranky. This ship does have a troubling lack of weight sails. Right. That should be all of it. I shall go grab the stacks of Crystal, if you'll give me a second, Don Hamon.
Yes?
Yeah, it might take a little bit more than a second, in fairness. No guns, no need for weight cells. Speed keeps you alive. It's sudden stops that will kill you. Oh, is that another cow? I need to tame that in a minute. Almost there. Right. Maximum artillery all the time. Gravity is a harsh mistress indeed. Well, you're not wrong there, Captain Cranky. You're not wrong there. Ah, so you admit that they're galleons, Candor. You admit. Okay. There we go. A bunch of thatch. And now... Right. Everything in this box is... well, all the crystal in this box is yours, Don Hamon. It should be unlocked for you.
Oh god, that is heavy.
I did warn you. If you would like, I can assist you with the loading process.
No, I will probably take it in multiple rounds. It's easier.
Alright. I will leave you to it. Once you are finished, please come see me. Right. Oh dear. You lot. You lot crack me up. Okay. Right. Wood. Thatch fiber. Though I guess Tormente Magna could be considered a pocket galleon. Tormente Magna. Great Torment? I think? My Latin's a little bit rusty, Candor. You're going to have to translate. Except that one. I didn't spell check that one. I just build the damn things. I don't name them. It was Scarlet and his internet searches. Oh dear. should be big guns in loose translation. Well, fair enough. I did a little bit of investigating a while back concerning Latin, and concerning a specific Latin phrase that I had heard, or that I had seen, rather. It was a phrase that went thusly: Fidelis ad imperium, meaning faithful to the government or faithful to the empire. It is the motto, or the quote that you can find on some of Spiffing Brit's t-shirts. Now, this is very similar to another set of words, which is fidelis ad imperatum. So fidelis ad imperium and fidelis ad imperium. Ad imperatum, right. And one means faithful to the empire or faithful to the government. The other, fidelis ad imperatum, means sure to be rude. So, it is possible that Tormenta Magna could mean big guns. But it is also possible that Tormenta Magna could mean great torment. But then again, it's also possible that it could mean something completely different. So be very careful with Latin, because it doesn't like to be messed around with. I am tempted, Freaky. Actually, let me write that out. Fidelis ad imperatum. Calls sure to be rude. There we go. But yes, I'm fairly sure it doesn't mean lovely embroidery, so there's that at least. Ad, not et ad. Indeed. I mean, ideally the target is dead before the name pops in anyway. So no one has to discover that you actually called your battle brig or battle galleon, whatever it's going to be. No one has to discover that you actually called it Great Flowers. There we go, that's most of the floor of the greenhouse done. Our Tormenta Magna is a schooner, but our semi-experimental large cannon schooner. Interesting. A semi-experimental large cannon schooner. That sounds dangerous. But the irony is this: we don't know how to pronounce it properly. We believe the Latin that has remained sounds close, but as you've just proven, fidelis or fidelus sounds close enough for me to confuse. Yeah, that is true, but we do have to remember that Latin, as the base language, Latin is the origin of a lot of various languages. Including Italian, which is fully based on Latin as far as I'm aware. So a lot of Latin words could be attributed to be similar to Italian words. You'll be joining me shortly, Ratch? Fair enough. I mean, she did quite well versus the orcs, kept fighting and dishing out the pain until she ran out of ammo and had to surrender. Fair enough. Sadly, she did not have a tiger defense system, otherwise we could have extracted her. Let's go compare English versus American. True. Never suggest Italian pronunciation to my Latin teacher. Really? Really now? That's interesting. I would have said that Latin and Italian are probably the closest ones. But I may be wrong. I may be wrong.
Hello.
Hey, guys. Closest ones, but no guarantee for pronunciation. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean... Mamma mia! That is absolutely not true, Candor. I have no mustache, and I speak Italian perfectly fine. Oh, what? No. Don't think so.
Okay.
She even argued that even the Vatican was open for debate on pronunciation, and she said it in a Christian school? Wow! That is ballsy. Inside mustaches are still mustaches. I mean, in fairness, that is a glorious mustache. And that is a glorious cravat now that we can see it in a proper lighting. But yeah, that is definitely ballsy. Saying that in front of in a Christian school, no less. Spiritual mustache. Yes, I have a spiritual mustache. That is exactly what I have. I don't think I could pull off mustache. Not yet. I'm too young. Too young for a mustache. The first step to more convincing Latin pronunciation is to abandon your English vowel sounds, as Rome Total War definitely proved. Interesting. I've never played Rome Total War, so I wouldn't know. Right, I need one more set of columns, or one more set of pillars on the underside of this, out here. And then we should have the greenhouse's footprint at least done. Ooh. Oh, that was the tipsy turtle smashing into something, but that's fine. The point is valid. It took the US only 200 years to alter British into American, try 1,000 years of Dark Ages, and then go debate how the Latin of Caesar was compared to the Latin 1,000 years later in their own period of an empire. That is true, Freaky. Like, language and time don't mix. And they definitely change very quickly. That is an interesting crow, but it is level 4, so I don't care. It is constantly evolving. That is true. I mean, take a look at English now and English compared to... That is an orange plume crow.
Constitution.
Yes?
Is everything loaded into my ship? You had a little bit too much in the box.
Oh, well, I put in 2 more just for, let's say, a tip, if you will, for services rendered, for the shipping, if you will.
But I have another proposal for you.
Of course.
You see, this uniform is very, very comfortable, and I see, of course, I can buy it from you because it is proprietary to your company, but maybe parts of it?
Well, we could
In other words,
definitely put together a not quite as, let's say, proprietary uniform, and we could definitely put one together for you and ship it down to you at a moment's notice, if that is what you would like.
I was more thinking about buying actually this one. It seems to be fit perfect, minus the jacket.
Yes, I suppose we could do that. We could
Wonderful.
definitely do that. If you hand over the jacket, I can adjust it slightly so that it no longer contains Ghost Industries colors, and then we can arrange that. Let's see. What coloration would you prefer, Don Hamon?
White with green embroidery.
White with green embroidery. Let's try sky. And let me go grab... berries... fire... green... Whoopsie. Where's mine? Oh, there it is. Green. Okay, let's see. Let's try green, conifer green, chateau green, light sea green, madang green, and watercourse green. Oh, we don't have enough for watercourse green, but that's fine. One of these should work. Okay, let's see. That's a lovely blue, but it's not quite what I'm looking for.
When I went to bed, I was wearing furs, and I woke up naked with these in my inventory.
They're furs, don't worry. They're just skinned.
Yeah, I figured.
No. Light bluish, but not quite. No. No. That's a nice green, but not quite. Let's try tan or Shalimar. Not bad. Unfortunately, getting a full white is a little tricky, Don Hamon. However, if you'd like to take a look at the stream, I am looking into some experimental colorings that you might like.
Okay. Ah yes, let's take the light green.
This one here, Don Hamon? Or this one?
No, the other light.
This one? The bright one?
Yes.
Okay. Apply that paint. Now, what would you like as colouring for the cravat? We have a variety of choices. A deep green,
white,
perhaps?
preferably.
White, preferably? Alright. That'll stay as it is. and adjusting the trim. And the buttons would... What colour would you prefer the buttons?
If you have available, golden.
Golden? Golden is what we have. Fantastic. There you are, Don Hamon. Would you like me to adjust the trim on the rest of the uniform?
No, thank you. I will. I have specialists for that at the construction site.
All right. Well, fantastic.
But I have to say that it looks very good.
Fantastic. I am glad that you appreciate our designs. Oh, thank you very much.
Suffices payment?
Well, yes, certainly. Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, wonderful.
If there is anything else, Don Hamon?
Yes, maybe if it would be okay with you, I'd like to wait until the fog clears up before I set off.
Of course.
Maybe for some better winds.
Yes, of course. I understand perfectly. It is not pleasant to sail in such dangerous fog.
Oh, yes.
Anyway.
Especially with new ship, don't want to have any dents in it.
Oh, yes. I completely agree. Well, thank you very much for your business, and I pray you safe travels on your return. And
Yes,
have a
thank
lovely
you,
day.
And, I will come back for more crystal when I need it, when more floors are added to skyscraper.
Of course, Don Hamon. Have a lovely day.
Yes, you too.
Oh my god, I'm so heavy. Oh, need to catch up on chat. I'm talking about the auto-resolve that was booked as how... Cranky, I'll accept you as a spare Dutchman, a level above our spare Brabanders? The Belgians. Spare? I am Dutch. Friesland has its own language and is at best merely connected to the rest of us. And by all means, one is artificial and other is Groningen. Even you can't debate the dubiousness of that side. Okay, I cannot read that. Mainly because... okay, let me give this a go. Maro hoi afento vervat orange termen. Dellen hier anders vergiet Lucien straks wat echt welklink is. But I don't like orange because of football. Fine, stroopwafels. It ruined the colour for me. Our greatest invention renowned these days, it used to be gin. Kettle is still amazing worldwide gin. I cannot read Dutch. I don't know what you've said there, Freaky, but I cannot read it. It is too complicated for me. Ah, no, that's my sextant. I want that. Why did I even try? Okay, that was very well done. Though, what accent that was, I don't know. Definitely not British. Just think of it as being very friendly German. Fair enough, Donakis. Fair enough. Well, I will accept Captain Cranky's praise on that. The accent could probably use some work. Not gonna lie. Mainly due to the fact that I don't know how to speak Dutch. So, you know. Oh dear. Yes, apparently my Italian side came through. It happens. It happens quite a lot, actually. I lived in Italy for a long time, so... Yeah. Right, let's see. Gonna need... 25 should do. Pillars. Craft all. What am I running out of now? Stone. Yay. Running out of something that I can actually get plenty of for a change. You got most of the vowels right, which is the hard part. Okay. Most of it would actually be understood. Fair enough. I mean, if someone could understand me, well, I suppose that's good. In fairness, I did grow up with a Dutch family living just down the road from where I was. From where I grew up, as it were. They used to speak Dutch a lot when I was around, so I've probably picked up one or two things from that time in my life. Hoos. No, hoos sounds more Scottish. Hoos. Hoos? Wait. I don't know what I'm saying. Right. Craft all. Give me some more pillars. Right. Let's get the last of these pillars in, so that I can build up this greenhouse.
Mr. Lucian?
Yes? Yes, Don Hammond? How can I help?
Here, take this as parking fee.
Oh, thank you very much. It will come in very handy. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, greenhouse. Yes, indeed. Don Hamon is a very cunning businessman, I must say. He knows how to temper his partners. There we go. So did you close the door on the little shack? Did you replace the fur suit? Have you connected the pin? What do you mean replace the door? I don't remember there needing to replace the door. Close the door? Yes. Oh right. Yes. Sorry, Freaky. I'm half reading, half concentrating on being on building. I will replace the suit of fur armor when Gull next logs in, which probably won't be for a little while. The pier I need to rebuild, not reconnect. So I'll get around to that eventually. Eventually. Don't worry. I will eventually get around to everything. It just takes a little while. Right. Food for the penguin, that is another thing that I do need to get around to. Do I have... I just thought of something. I'll go check that in a moment. The penguin should be able to survive a little bit longer. Just being my personal assistant. Well, fair enough. I'll probably end up forgetting one thing or other at some point. Okay. I need wood. Wood. Time to go chop down some trees. Maybe I should get myself a cat. That might be a good idea, actually. Get a cat. What do you grow in those plots? Popsicles? No, we grow bell peppers, as a matter of fact. See? It's quite nice, actually. Texturing and model for the bell peppers isn't too bad. A little over-exaggerated, but, well, that's how Atlas is. One, two, three. Oh, great. I'm starving. I don't have anything on my tweet. Right, give me a second. Whee. Yeah, bell peppers. That's what they're called. Growing food that requires 28 to 29 degrees during the day makes perfect sense in a tundra environment. Well, oh, right, to eat. Well, I couldn't be bothered to harvest them, honestly. I designed climate systems for greenhouses. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Sometimes. Fair enough. Whoop, whoop, up, round and up we go. Where we stop? Only I know. I worked in one for 6 weeks in 1997. After that, I became a mailman because it was less punishing. So my greenhouses will be under close inspection. Really? Well, I am sure that I will be able to live up to standards. Well, I hope I will anyway. Whee! Whoopsie. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, bugger. That's fine. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I think I might put a lower balcony down here as well, like I have done with the foundry. Yeah, why not? Shouldn't look too bad. Maybe I should move that back by 1. Yeah, that's a little better. This doesn't look half bad. Right. What do I need? I need wood, of course. Well, before I go get some wood, I am going to go get myself a cup of tea. Because I've been beavering away at this for about 2.5 hours now. And I think it is high time that I went and grab myself something to drink.
Now give me the beat.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy the standby music. I enjoy it too. I actually have it playing in my headphones while I'm running around making myself a cup of tea. It is quite nice. Right. Now, where was I? Oh yes. Putting together some more floors so that I can work on this stuff. What's that for ship? I don't understand the question, Freaky. And there is a very nice standby logo. It is a very nice standby logo, but I find that at times it can be PvPvE, Yankee. It is roleplay PvP, essentially. There was a ship in the background just when you returned. Was there? I did not see it. I mean, other than the... Oh, is it? Sorry. But yeah, there is the Unsinkable there. It seems Don Hamon has departed, but other than that, nothing. Yeah, gone now. Okay. Well, whatever. But yeah, it is PvP VE RP is the full designation of what the server is. Essentially, we do PvP, but in an RP setting. So it's more... Well, Yankee, there's quite a few RP servers for Atlas, actually. This specific one is the ARMCO Atlas server. And it is currently in mid-season, season 3.5 for Blackwood, which we decided to... Come on, place, damn you, place! Ay, ay, ay. God damn it. Okay, give me a second. Ay, 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 why? Hold on. Maybe I'm gonna have to... No, no. There we go. I'm not going to be able to get that one out now, am I? Right. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So the ARMCO Atlas server is essentially a public server for the ARMCO community. It is hosted by Wasted Space and run by the Arbiters, of which I am an arbiter for the server. We're essentially the admins. And I am on here because I am a member of the ARMCO community. So if you join the ARMCO community Discord and register, then you can get the name of the server, you can find the password in the community Discord, and then you can load in. But don't forget, there is a rules document, and it's fairly large. Well, I say fairly large. It's fairly small, but it is condensed this season. So yeah. Other than that, have fun. But yeah. Okay, give me... I want that floor. Ugh. Why am I... Why... That's annoying. That is annoying, because if I... But yeah, the server is the ARMCO Atlas Kingdom's End Blackwood server. And it is password protected, so you do have to join the ARMCO Discord before you can join us. That's going to annoy me. That is going to really annoy me. Fine. Fine. Take your bloody floor. Ugh. Right. But yeah, there's a lot of people playing on ARMCO Atlas. And we generally do RP. I say it's RP. It's RP light. So you can RP if you want to. It's not 100% necessary, but people prefer it if you do. Yeah, well, what Ratch said. I am a member of the admin team, and the server is hosted by ARMCO, or more specifically, it is hosted by Wasted Space. The man who I enjoy to insult on stream. Even though we get along perfectly fine. But yeah. That is all the information you should need. If you go to Wasted Space, Captain Shack, or Morphologist's channels, you can find a link to the ARMCO Discord. It's not exactly hard to find. Other than that, I don't think there's much more to say. Yeah. That's about it. Ooh. Okay, this is going to be a chore. Oh god. I brought this on myself. That I did, but still, it hurts. There we go. We can switch to other puns. No, thank you. No, thank you, Freaky. I think we'll stick to the cow puns here. We have alpha cows protecting us. We might as well have cow puns as well. Oh dear. POW. Sure, why not? Right. Need 2 of these. Going to need some more pillars. Don't forget though, besides reading the rules before joining the server, you also have to read all issues of the Weekly Ham. I mean, it's not required, but it is highly recommended. Right, I need pillars. That should do. I think the... You know, that wouldn't be a half bad idea, Donna Keys. The Weekly Ham is archived in the ARMCO Atlas channel. If you search for the Weekly Ham, it will bring up all the issues in the search bar. I know this because I have searched for them before. Actually, something that I do want to take a look at before anything else, relating to things to read. He hasn't updated yet. That's a shame. I'm just looking into Sliver's little journal that he's been writing. The Weekly Ham gets archived on the same website as the rules are. Oh, fair enough. I did not realize that, Donna Keys. But if that is something that is happening, then fair enough. I haven't been keeping up to date, in fairness. I haven't been keeping up to date with any of the rules changes or anything. I've been taking the time off to enjoy myself instead. And yes, the Weekly Ham is available to read as usual at the trade fair, and also another not publicly known spot. What? Sneaky Ham? Sneaky Ham, apparently. Donna Keys has set up a Sneaky Ham. I will have to search for that. Interesting. Very interesting. Right. Okay. But you might get shot. Oh. Oh, is this spot? Does this spot happen to be in Von Slender's house or somewhere near? Oh dear. No, that is not how I want that to be put down. There we go. Again, my nugget lawyer recommended me to not comment on those topics. Oh, fair enough. Right. Right. Put that down there. There we go. Oh! Thank you to Time Dragon 45 for following. Welcome to the stream. I am glad that I can entertain you enough to be worthy of your follow. Thank you very much. But something concerning the trade fair. You got a plot neighbor, and I'm sure you'll love them. Oh dear. Oh dear. The way you say that, it's going to be one of two people. It's either gonna be the orcs, or it's gonna be wasted. Oh dear. What have you done, Donakis? What have you done? Or ball and chain. Actually, yeah, it could be ball and chain. But the way Donakis has phrased it, I get the feeling that it's either the orcs or wasted. Now, my grumpy neighbor still doesn't leave the island without getting knocked out first. So yeah, it's the green guys. I still need to ship them 4 cannons as well. I forgot about that. Ratch, are you still listening? But Ball and Chain Gaming are your other neighbors, but they were there before you. Okay, fair enough. Yes, good. Can you construct cannons? Is that something that you have the ability to do? Oh. Right. You can make all artillery. Brilliant. Can you construct for me 4 standard ship cannons? At some point, some enterprising soul will sell Mr. Von Slender a bunch of swivel guns to the delight of many, I'm sure. Oh, how lovely. It's just... honestly, I'm just imagining Brian Von Slender standing behind a wall of swivel guns manned by bears. Which honestly sounds terrifying. Alright, what do I need? Oh, I need everything. Right. Oof. Bears standing on their hind legs, manning swivel guns. That would be terrifying. Especially with Brian Von Slender at the helm. That would not be pleasant. Well, cannons come under artillery, don't they, Ratch? At least I think they do.
So, 4 standard cannons.
Yes, please.
Have you considered where we want to set up some defenses for our base?
We'll get there eventually.
I was thinking of setting up just a couple of silent crew manning puckle guns for defense against lions and such.
Might be a good idea. I mean, we have little outposts around the edge of our territory claim area. So they're pretty good for, like, the outer edge. Eventually, I will probably start building a wall up around the edge of the settlement. So that we can actually have, like, you know, an area for ourselves that is not in range of orcs. But we'll see.
I foresee a small mortar tower on top of the cliff. I can make those two.
Could be an idea. I do want a couple of things up on that cliff, but we'll see.
When you have a moment, we can show around my little tower that I've been building.
Yes, I will most certainly take you up on that offer. Give me a moment to gather up a bunch of fiber and some wood so that I can have some more building materials, and then I'll be right over.
Yeah, I was gonna run up to the forge and see what I need to make some alloy cannons.
Still not as scary as the bear-drawn artillery carts, which combines all the blessings of artillery and bear cavalry. Yes, that does not sound pleasant. Oh. My sickle broke. Bicycle, bicycle. Ah, lovely. Right, I need a drink. High ground was why I was thinking water's on the mountain. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, to be honest. There's a few spots that could work for that sort of thing. Right. Pick up some thatch. Put away this stuff. Don't need it right now. I will put down this though. Actually, let's put it down back here. There we go. Okay. Softwood, wood, axe. Oh, right. Before we do that, actually, let's repair the sickle. Because we do need that. Yes, if you take that little stulp right of the elevator, you will have an interesting spot. Good view, hard to hit, reach, and for certain covering your harbour. Could even place a cannon or two to shoot downwards. Maybe. I have a few ideas of where I want to put things, Freaky, but I will take your advice, because it does sound pretty interesting. But we shall see. Oh, bugger. You planning buildings? Is that a new thing? How dare you? How dare you? I plan all my buildings. It's just sometimes the plans change. A lot. Plans have a tendency to change. A lot. I mean, I usually plan my big builds. I don't plan small builds, but I do plan my big builds. No, my pick is at full health, thank you very much, Cranky. Quite alright on that point of contact. Besides, I'm not using my pick at the moment. Just me axe. I went shopping today, and I picked up from the shop because I'm as I said earlier on in the stream, I am planning to take a train trip a little later on in the week, but I picked up some cola and lemon travel sweets. Now the funny thing is, these cola and lemon travel sweets are are advertised on the tin in bright, big, bold letters as having no artificial colours or flavours. Now, the colours I can believe, but I'm fairly sure that Coca-Cola is an artificial flavour. So, technically speaking, the tin is lying. Because Coca-Cola is, well, designed to be artificial, right? I could be wrong about this, but that is my understanding of it at any rate. Whoop. 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 Cola is technically a root plant extract. Depends on the definition of what you call artificial as a flavour. The flavour of Coca-Cola as a drink, I would say, is artificial. Because of the way that it's made, put together. In my personal opinion, I'm not sure of the exact... Coca-Cola was a natural recipe with some nice cocaine. Ugh. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. No drugs for me, thank you very much. Although technically speaking, Coca-Cola has caffeine in it, which is technically a drug. Ugh, that gives me a headache. Back then it was a medicine. No thank you. That is not a medicine I would like to take. I would not dare speculate as to the actual recipe of Coca-Cola. I lie happily prostrate before their thunderous legal glory. Interesting perspective. Okay. If this fills out what I want it to, I should be good. Actually, hold on. Let me pick up those pillars again, because... May I interest you in my new medicinal cocaine? Oh god. Eesh. It's also ancient, basically, and has been altered so many times. Yeah, I suppose that's true. The recipe's probably been altered a lot. I mean, they had to alter it for, like, Coke Zero and all of that sort of thing. Let me phrase it differently. We still use pep medicine and things like morphine. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Quickly. I'm gonna quickly demolish this pillar. Demolish this ceiling. And then put that pillar back, because that was annoying me. Right. Okay, let me very quickly put in some railings around here. Whoopsie. Actually, we want a floor there. And then railing here, railing here. How many years do you think it will take before that is considered bad? Okay, so let me put to you my position on recreational drug usage and everything. In my personal opinion, no person should be disallowed from utilizing a recreational drug as long as it's in a safe environment. In actual medicine, and this is related, Freaky, don't worry. In actual medicine, there is the usage of recreational drugs for medicinal purposes, i.e. marijuana, for example. It is a recreational drug, however, it does have medicinal usage. In my personal opinion, as long as the risks have been evaluated and accepted by the person using that specific drug, I see no reason why they should not be allowed to use that drug. As long as they have accepted the risks and are utilizing the drug, whether medicinal or recreational, in a safe environment, I see no reason to stop them. That being said, some drugs have a worse addiction profile than others, i.e. cocaine and heroin, for example. In that point of things, and even morphine, for example, it also has a high addiction profile. In that example, I feel that before a person should be allowed to take X or Y recreational drug that is heavily addictive, they should be, in a way, evaluated before they are allowed to use that drug. So, psychologically evaluated to be able to understand the effects that the drug would have on them. I fully agree on what you just said, but I meant more the medicine of 100 years ago is now for a large part considered unhealthy, cocaine and heroin being two very known ones. Both were medicine back then, now we know better. Well, perception will always evolve, and the various medicinal drugs that we have nowadays will probably evolve with that perception. What we have in 200 years or 300 years will probably have an extremely different medicinal or recreational drug point than what we have now. For all we know, in 300 years, we could be using nanobot drugs to cure everything or induce addiction or anything like that. At the end of the day, we are constantly evolving and constantly becoming new things. I don't see... Well, I see where it could lead, but also I don't think that we should... How do I phrase this? I feel like people are more scared of drugs and drug usage than they should actually be. And that it is more... it's instituted more by misinformation than anything else, if that makes any sense. And it was because of misinformation that we used to have cocaine or heroin as medicinal drugs. And now that we know better, we can make that decision to say that actually no, cocaine and heroin are not good medicinal drugs. They're not good drugs in general. And there is a degree of education and learning before we got to that stage. And in the future, it may be a thing that we find a better solution to morphine and have a better understanding of what drugs are better for us in general points. I know I'm probably not making that much sense, but I think I'm getting the point across that I mean. Okay, that's good. As long as you can understand what I'm saying, because yeah, that is. Yeah, nanobots. I like the concept of nanobots too. It's an interesting idea. Oh, I'm about to die of cold. It's so cold. It's so cold. I was going to respond to the marijuana part, but the nanobots are better. Fair enough. We don't have an inside, Freaky. We don't even have any houses proper yet. Ratch is the only one with a proper house. So I've decided to go cuddle a fire, exactly. I think I can put that away now.
I'm gonna have
Hello,
to run
Ratch.
for a hot minute. My shit's at the top of the mountain.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're gonna die real quickly. Also, watch out for the wild female lion that is over there. I don't suppose you can make crossbow bolts, can you?
No, I didn't learn anything bow-wise.
That's fine.
I can make pistols.
No, don't worry about it.
I mean, I have a pistol on my corpse at the top of the hill.
Ah, it stopped raining. Nice.
Jesus, it's stopped raining. I'm still gonna die before I make the top.
Perhaps, and this is just to make your list longer, make a receiving Hall of Fame and fortune. I mean, we have plenty of space around here. And I am very tempted to put together a cathedral of some sort. Maybe at some point in the future. Does anyone here know the tame limit per player company? The tame limit per player per company. I'm not sure, Donakis, but I'm fairly sure it's pretty high. Like it's like in the 100 range at least. No cathedral. You know someone's been traumatized by Ghost Industries buildings. Hall of Fame and Fortune. You found Nugget Heaven. Interesting. But yes, you know when someone's been traumatized by Ghost Industries buildings. When you hear them go, no, not a cathedral, nothing like that, please. Keep that away. Okay. Perfect. You made them gather all the stuff, didn't you? Well, Ratch is new to the company this season, but he is well aware of my work in the previous season, i.e. the governor's mansion, and so on and so forth. This looks nice. So there's the GPU crusher. Well, you're not wrong there, Freaky. Phantom's Hold was a bit of a GPU crusher. But yeah, no, there were a few things that definitely killed people's GPUs. I'm not gonna go that big this season. Last season I went really big, and a lot of the members of my company had to move out because Phantom's Hold ended up just obliterating people's graphics cards. And even near the end back then, I could barely move a muscle because I couldn't load everything in properly. Hopefully this season I won't go that big. I don't plan to go that big at the very least. I plan to keep it a little bit more reserved, a little bit smaller. But we'll see. We shall see. Oh my god. Leopard, why? Leopard has just gone out, and now he's getting chased by a whale. Honestly. Evening, Seti. Evening. Welcome to the stream. I'm putting together the final floor plan of the greenhouse. We need a bed under the forge. Yes, I would agree with you there, Raj. We do need a bed under the forge. He is indeed on a raft. He took out the tipsy turtle, which is a raft. He is going to perish. But... oh, yep. Oh, no. No, that was one of my elevator crewmen. Oh, no, bugger. There is a lion. There is a lion. And it is attacking my crew. Ah! No. God damn it. No. I am not losing that elevator after the amount of work that I've put into it. Ah! Killed another one of my crew members. Bastard. God damn it. Come here. Come here, you git. Don't go running off. How rude. Just killed two of my bloody silent crew and now you've just run off. Very rude. Been left with one. Where is the line? It's down there. bastard. Huh. Serves you right. Very dare you. I'm going to chop up your body and wear it as a pelt. One finds the cosmetic vendor, Donna Keys, in the central town on the middle island. The one that's in the middle of the swamp. It wasn't even a good colour. Oh, yes. Oh, and now I'm starving. Great. Time for some vindictive cookery. Apparently so. Apparently so. But yes. Internal screaming intensifies. Oh dear, it looks like Leo isn't having a fun time today. Okay, let me think. Gonna need to sail out to the central island. Pick up some more crew members for the elevators at some point. Mayday SOS, someone please save me. Where is he exactly? Oh, he's out there. And he's heading away from us. It's gone, he thinks? Oh my god. Leo really likes to overreact. Is apparently what we've learned today. Okay. Oh, Ratch was killed again. Where is Ratch dying? I mean, other than at the base of the elevator. Ratch. When you're up there, hug the penguin. Like, hug the penguin. There is a penguin up there that you can hug.
Okay.
It will keep you
I
warm.
was starting to do fine next to the forge, but I got right outside of the pixel that was keeping me warm and died.
Yeah, okay. Essentially, there is a penguin called Admiral Orange up there. Hug it. It will keep you warm.
I was here when we tamed it.
Yep. Yeah, just hug the penguin. Right. What was I doing? Oh, right. I need glass. I need so much glass. And I need some walls as well. Wall. Yes. Rustic wood wall. Craft all. I'm wondering if I want to use the large walls this season. Might be able to find a use for them. Right, what have I run out of? Wood, as usual. Oh, Ratch is not having a good day today. dun, dun. Let's craft up the glass as well. Might as well, since we do need it. Right, I'm hungry again. Wow. Went through that quickly. Looks we've run out of fish and chips, looks like. You moved the penguin? I haven't moved it that far. Also, I'm fairly sure the penguin just waddles around randomly. Penguin should be up there. Logging out, time for dinner. Fair enough. I did leave the penguin up there, right? Yeah. It's the foundry, and it always is. I need to feed it. The way the whales are set up on this server does seem to make them a lot more frequent encounters than Season 3. Not a bad thing from an entertainment perspective. Well, as far as I've seen, Cranky, there are 2 whales, but because we're in a single cell server, encountering them happens a hell of a lot more. Which isn't a bad thing, admittedly, but still. It's a good excuse for the lack of fish big whale eating. Yeah, we should probably go out and chop up a whale at some point. Get some fish. That'll feed Admiral Orange for a little while, won't it? We'll see. Right, that should give me enough for a little while, hopefully. Should probably build up a whaling vessel at some point. Go hunt a whale. Might be a good idea. Right. Their path also coincides with the sailing routes more, even if there's only 2 in them, more of a threat than SOTD to a fast or well-armed ship. I mean, there's also the fact that the SOTD, half of them spawn without any AI, which is a bit of a pain. But yeah. I'm not wrong. Tell that to your last ship. Fair enough. think. There we go. This greenhouse will go up by 2.5. Then it'll come in, and it'll come to the point section, and then we'll bring it. Yeah, that could work. That will work. It'll look pretty nice, I think. Question is, where do I want to put the supporting pillars for the roof? That might look pretty good, actually. From a detached economic view, they're an excellent resource sink, what with a Mr. Candor knocking out a definitely not a galleon in a day. Nonetheless, commiserations on the loss of your vessel. Well, freaky. The supporting pillars that I'm thinking of, let's just say that they're not exactly what you're thinking of. Right, let me think. You'll see. You'll see. Right. Surprise you? Well, I'm sure I certainly will. Apparently the whale's back. Why me? Oh, Leopard is not having a good day. Apparently he's become whale bait. Oh dear. I gotta go sleep. I still have a couple of meetings tomorrow to attend. Fair enough, Freaky. Have a good night. And, yeah. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll pick this up on the replay. Fair enough. Have a good night. I didn't see the time. Excuses, excuses. Right. And apparently Directed Energy is now playing Space Engineers. Interesting. They pay me handsomely to advise. I call valid excuse. Oh. Looks like all the crystal has respawned. Nice. Really? Interesting, Freaky. Very interesting. Good night. Had a brief attempt at checking out the new Space Engineer stuff, but of course I never got to the new stuff due to my having to flip my rover back upright. Oh, yes. I would recommend, if you want to check out the new stuff, to do creative mode. It's preferable, shall we say. Although, admittedly, the new collisions for Space Engineers are a godsend. It makes making rotor and piston contraptions a hell of a lot easier. Whee! Oh, that's a cow. I thought that was a wolf swimming around for a moment. Okay. Let's pick up 20 of these. That is definitely true. And, as a bonus, we also get to have compact systems for hiding weapons in specific places. Like, for example, my Phantom X7 vehicle. It has hidden, well, I say hidden. It's got fold-out rail guns in the side, which I quite like. But yes. Right, I also want to pick up that there. Because it will come in handy. And I want to pick up the glass. But before I do that, I'm going to need some pillars. Do I want stone pillars or wood pillars? For the interior of a greenhouse, I think wood will be better. Let's craft... Yeah, well, 14 should do the trick. And actually, we're going to need some roof pieces. And before I do anything else, I'm going to take a very quick bio break. Stand by, everyone. Right, I'm back and I've picked up a packet of miniature jammy dodgers from the kitchen because I fancied myself something to eat. Right. Now, where was I? Oh yes. I needed some walls, specifically glass walls, but we've run out of fibre. I think I should be able to manage without them for now. But I will go chop down a tree or two for some wood. Ba-ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Let's see. What do I need? I need a wood fence support. Now, what I am about to show you all is a classified Ghost Industries secret. I say, relatively classified. And it will reveal one of the many secrets that I use. You had to Google Jammy Dodgers due to cookie names being very idiomatic. What flavor? These are Jammy Dodger Minis raspberry flavor. And suddenly my weekly ham notebook is open. Fair enough. Fair enough, Donkeys. Okay, so. Can't place wood floor is obstructed. Can I place it here? Come on. Give me a place to put it. There we go. Okay. So, we have our wood floor. We have our wood fence supports that are attached to our wood floor. And then we have our wood pillar, which I will need to remove this to put down. That's fine. And thusly, come on, there we go. We have wood pillars on the corners of wood floors. Are they structurally intact? They are indeed, Donkeys. They are fully structurally intact. And they can be built upon. Thusly. Patented. They do indeed support the rest, and these are the only two pillars that I will need to do what I want to do. Don't worry, I will show you how I've done certain things. Patented, it is already patented. Well, I say that it's not patented, but nobody knows that but me, and that's fine. Right. Now I need to. Have I done this correctly? Yes. Yes, that is correct. I think. Gonna quickly remove these. I think I'm gonna need to remove the floors as well, but that's fine. It's not like they can't be put back. But yes, this is the patented secret as to how I get my roofs to be offset, if you will. Okay, I need floors. 5 floors. And then 5 walls as well. Those fences are wonky size, which you can obviously exploit. I can't really think of a good reason why some non-ship parts deviate from the standard block size. I have no idea either. Captain Cranky, but sometimes they are, and that's how it is. Whoopa. And honestly, as a decorative piece, it looks pretty damn good. Even if there wasn't a massive tree in the way. Right. One, two. 1, 2. And then a floor in the middle. Now this, without those pillars, is what the greenhouse would look like. It would have the glass roofing and the floor in the middle to make it complete, if you will. But the way we're doing this means that that is not where it ends.
This looks great, but is there any way you can make part of this stone?
Why?
Because certain plants only grow on stone tiles.
Yeah, we can adjust it. Where do you want it?
Just some probably in this wing. Just do a few areas on the inside maybe that allows me to put crops on top.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Also, we got fish and chips and pork pies.
Nice. Can you make me some more crossbow bolts? I've run out. Thank you.
It's in the drying bag, by the way, the food.
Mm-hmm.
Just be advised.
I think we've run out of fish and chips.
Huh?
I said I think we've run out of fish and chips.
Yes, we have. That's why you saw me leave on my raft. I was gathering fish up again.
Speaking of fish, Admiral Orange only eats fish. So if you could drop some in his inventory so that he can
Where's
survive.
Admiral Orange?
He's up at the foundry. You know, the penguin.
I've never seen the frickin' penguin.
He's up at the
Didn't even
foundry.
know it existed.
Admiral Orange, our penguin. He sits up at the foundry so that he can keep people warm while they work.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, did Did you see what we got last night?
Hmm?
We got a bunch of lions tamed.
Oh, nice. I didn't see that, no. I tamed a cow, by the way. It is also up at the foundry.
Are you gonna build a tavern or someplace for me to cook, or am I gonna just forever sit underneath the dock?
I will work on a tavern for you, don't worry. I have an idea of what I want to do.
If you could find someone that can treat us chilies, by the way.
Chilies? Yeah, I can try.
They may not exist. They may exist, but I do know wheat does not exist in this world.
Right. I will bear that in mind.
Because at some point during the update they changed the spawn codes for several items.
Hmm.
And the spawn code that was supposed to be linked to a certain plant now only gives straw. Because apparently
Interesting.
straw and wheat are sharing the same code.
So that is why we have so much straw on this island.
Yes. That's why we have so much straw.
That's annoying.
Originally it was supposed to give you wild wheat.
Hmm.
Or something like that. I can't remember. I started looking around because there were some plants at the massive town that looked like they were supposed to be almost wheat plants. And when I cut them down, they gave me straw, but the plants across that looked like cabbage or looked like turnips and all that stuff, all the different variety of plants, I did find. And when I hit them, they gave me what I expected.
Okay.
So I did sleuthing, and I found out that yeah, wheat does not grow on this.
Well.
Half anymore. So probably need to sell seeds or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't actually spawn on Blackwood, and as far as the arbiters are concerned, that's how it's going to have to be. But we'll see.
I'm not saying right now that at some point it would be nice to at least have a ship or something that maybe rotates out items.
We'll see.
Oh, by the way, I fished out a cannon.
You fished out a cannon?
When I go fishing, I will jump between flotsam and flotsam.
Oh, right.
Shipwrecks, and one of the flotsam that was purple gave me an entire fully.
Fair enough. I mean, that's one thing to fish out of the ocean.
But it was.
Hmm.
It's only a journeyman level large.
Actually,
but you can probably
Leo.
scrap that to something.
Now, what if I stick the stone growing area down here?
Sure, makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that then.
So much for building a small greenhouse, by the way.
I never said it was going to be small. I said I wanted a large greenhouse compared to last season where we had a small one.
I'm wondering if we can make part of the greenhouse also like a cafe.
I wouldn't go that far.
Like you could easily make. I don't need this much space. The small plants that I have at the bottom are giving me
Well,
more than enough food.
if you want, you can turn this area back here into like a cafe area.
We can just make this small area like they converted part of the greenhouse into a cafe.
Well, if you want to, it's up to you.
Look kind of cool. doesn't it?
Once I finish building the greenhouse, then you can have your way with it.
Okay. I think it would just kind of be cool as a place that's where we gather our food and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it would take some pressure off of you.
I suppose. I don't see why it would take any pressure off of me, but sure.
Less things to have to build, but then again. Also, who was that arrived on the island earlier?
You mean Don Hamon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Don Hamon. Don Aquis.
What was he doing here?
he was trading 30,000 thatch for 10,000 crystal and 1 uniform.
Why did he buy a uniform? I thought we don't sell those.
We don't sell the Ghost Industries uniform, but he wanted different colors. So since we happen to have one in stock, I decided I would sell it to him. By the way, Gull needs some new clothes. What?
I'm trying to just figure out control. I gotta do some business stuff for right now, and I'll move on to the whole making gold clothes.
I mean, technically speaking, Captain Cranky, this, by Ghost Industries standards, by last season's Ghost Industries standards, this is small. This is pretty small. But yeah, it's... Then again... Though I'm liking this sort of style that I'm going with the semi-stilt house type thing, because of all the uneven terrain. It makes things quite interesting. Welcome back, Ratch. But yeah, I need windows. I also need to put the caps on these pillars. One, two. This might make things a little more difficult than I realized. Because these pillars need to go up by half block. Actually, no, that should be fine, I think. No. Maybe? Trying to fit a bear on a sloop isn't the easiest thing in the world. No, it is not. See if I die on login, that's how low my HP was. Oof. I think Mr. Von Slender has chili seeds, from which I infer that Mr. Don Hamon may also have them, though rafting over there, braving the perils of the sea, only to be unceremoniously shot, would be funny. You know... that doesn't fill me with encouragement, Cranky. That does not fill me with encouragement. Okay. So I have two options here. Either I adjust the height of the pillars, or I bring the height of the first layer of roof section down by half. Or I bring it up by half. So, this is how it looks right now. If I bring it down by half, it'll look a little squashed. If I bring it up by half, it might look a little bit too tall. Choices, choices, decisions, decisions. Technically speaking, it's at the exact right height right now. It is the height I want it to be at. Depends on what you do with the lower floor. You're not wrong. Actually, I think I have a way. Yeah, that should work actually, now that I think about it. Okay. I have an idea. It'll require a bit of adjustment, but that's fine. I'm used to that sort of thing. I'm going to need a floor, a wall, and a roof. Okay, I need a roof. Right, I need wood. That's what I need. The lower floor won't get glassed off, Cranky. I'm more referring to the roof section at the moment. Wall, roof, then pillars. And hopefully this should give me what I'm looking for. Gonna need to climb on top of the roof though. And the biggest problem would be if you intend to fully enclose the tree. I don't intend to fully enclose the tree. That is an undertaking that I am not prepared to commit to. Okay, so I'm going to need one of these. Ah, bugger. Now I need to go repair my grappling hook. You might want to go for a dome/turret on top for the part containing the tree. Keep the rest of the roof as it is now, for a nod to Victorian greenhouses like the Crystal Palace. The problem with that, Captain Cranky, is I can't get glass roofing in corner pieces or in triangular pieces. I can only get them on straight pieces, and that is the annoying bit. But don't worry, I have an idea of how I'm going to set this up. It'll take a little bit of fiddling, but hopefully I should be able to bring it together. We shall see, though. So. Wall there. And roof. Not there. And then yep, that is the correct height. Good. Now to bring it down again. Whew. Takes a bit, but once you get the hang of it, one, two, down into the basement, into the ground, and I do believe that is that. And now I can take out this pillar and this pillar here, because we have the greenhouse roof at the correct level. Keep turning off my lamp when I mean to grab my grappling hook. Okay, and grab a roof piece. And take away the square ceiling. And then we should be good to bring that down. Right. And what do we need? We need wood, as usual. Let's go chop down a tree. You might want to replace the lowest pillar section unless the stairs are temporary, because it looked better joined to the floor like that. What do you mean joined to the floor? Still is. See? Don't mistrust the building genius that is my mind, Cranky. Trust me, I am well aware of what I'm doing. Okay. And give me roofs. Essentially what I've done is I have moved the pillar 1/2 block down. Oopsie. Thusly allowing me to adjust the height of the upper roof section. Come on, let me up. There we go. So that it doesn't... Come on. Take that. Now, unfortunately, this means that this specific roof section will not... I won't be able to alter it. Unless I replace it with a stone roof section. Meaning this specific section here will have to be that. I won't be able to make it glass. Trick only works from above. Exactly. So the way that Atlas works is you can't build roof sections on pillars. You can only build pillars into roof sections, which is bloody strange, personally. But that's how it is, unfortunately. But now we can have a pointed roof section on a odd numbered width platform. So like that, we actually have a degree of... Oh dear, Ratch has been killed by Draken. Oh, well, Draken's online then. But yes, essentially this means that I can have an interesting looking roof for the whole thing, which I think is pretty neat. But now I need to... Oh, now I need to put together the rest of the roof. And I think I'm gonna need a hell of a lot of windows, that's for sure. Oy, oy, oy. Windows. Craft all. What am I missing? Probably wood. Yep, it's wood. It's always the wood. Windows 11. 11 will do for now. Yeah, we're missing the large tames, Cranky. That is the main thing. We're missing all the big tames that would make it a little bit easier for us to get all the resources we need. An elephant, a giraffe, those are the two main things that we're looking for. But taming them is proving to be difficult, shall we say. Right, now, window. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And then one there, one there, one there, and one there. And so you see, that is how the greenhouse will hopefully look throughout the whole thing. So it will have a glass roof. Those two pieces there, like that one and that one, I can't do anything about those because of the way Atlas works. I probably will switch them out for stone pieces later on. But for now, that's all I can really do. I will also, does it already count as enclosed, or will you need to add some walls? It counts sort of as enclosed. Like, if you have cover, it will count as being inside, but not properly. So like, if I'm under here, it will count as being inside, so it won't rain on me. But it won't properly enclose me, if that makes any sense. It's weird. It's weird, but that's Atlas for you. But yeah. Right. It's going to take a little while to put all of this together. But eventually, we'll get there. Slowly but surely. Yeah. I'm going to need some stone walls and two pieces of stone roofing, a bunch of stone walls to make... Actually, should I use stone walls or wood walls? I mean, either way. Wood walls would be cheaper though, and since most of this is made out of wood, it would make sense to use wood. Wood walls it is. Time to go chop down a tree. Afternoon, Draken. How are you?
Annoyed.
Annoyed, really? Oh, sorry. Well, I'll have you know, I love the color of my cravat. It is very fruity. I think I'm gonna change it every stream. Have a different color every stream.
I'm actually disappointed.
Why? I like pink.
It was meant to annoy you.
Did you know that my favorite color, or one of my favorite colors rather, is pink? As in bright neon pink. It's really quite a nice color.
Also, did you see what happened to my 2 lions?
No, I did not. I haven't been on that long. Oh dear.
Yeah, 2 baby lions froze to death.
I think you're gonna need more fuel for the fire next time.
They
And maybe more fires.
4 hours.
Well,
Have you
breeding
put over
takes a
there
long
yet?
time.
I think
I ha-
9 fires is enough.
I have made the 4 cannons for the orcs. They're in the crafting bench.
Thank you, Ratch. You're a godsend. At least now we won't get raided at any point. Well, for the near
you
future
will,
at
I will.
least.
I already made my peace with the orcs.
Good for you.
I
Also-
saved their leader from an alpha.
Oh, that's nice. Also, the greenhouse is coming along quite nicely.
That can only grow like one or two types of things, yes.
What?
Your greenhouse is nice and big, but it can only grow 2 different types of things.
Unfortunately, that's Blackwood, not the greenhouse. I'm planning on putting in a stone floor for a specific section, so that Ice can use that.
Oh, because like literally he can't grow this stuff up your greenhouse.
Oh, interesting. It might. This is the stuff that might need a stone floor.
No, solutions. From what Ice has told me, it needs dirt underneath it, not stone. Like it
That's
can have
weird.
wood, but as long as the actual ground is not stone.
That's odd.
And from the testing that me and him have done, it's what it looks like.
Well, you might be able to put this stuff on the lower floor at the back of the greenhouse then.
Maybe.
We
Anyway.
can only hope, because otherwise this beautiful building you're building will be all for naught.
Well, no, we can grow some stuff in it. And also Ice wants to put a cafe in it as well, since it's so big.
So it'll be a combination of greenhouse and mess hall. Gotcha.
No, greenhouse and tea shop. Like if you're going to have a cafe in a greenhouse, it usually serves tea.
Well, the bank is
Oh,
back.
Yeah, I
I'll
put
have
one.
coffee.
I put a new one down. I was thinking I needed to do right windows.
He gets distracted.
Bum, 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 bum. You were the ones that distracted me. I'm gonna need walls. Let's get all the glass walls in first, then we can do the windows.
Lucians, just a heads up. I'm pretty sure that penguin is starving because you have not fed it.
It needs fish, so if you could get some.
No, that's Leo's job. Go ask him.
Well, never mind.
Also, you're out of food on your larder under the elevator.
There's a larder under the elevator?
Yeah, it's for what's left of your silent crew.
Well, the
Yeah,
silent
yeah.
crew got eaten by a lion, but you know.
Oh yeah, they did. They definitely got eaten by a lion. Twice, in fact. I had to put the crew back. Oh, they've been eaten again.
Yes.
Yeah. There's only one left.
I highly recommend you go and actually seal them in.
You know, what I'm actually thinking is we'll just stick the elevator cranks at the top of the elevator instead, or just below the top of the elevator.
I mean, I can make puckle guns.
Yeah, but also, if the puckle guns run out of ammunition, elevator crew won't be able to get killed.
You seem to be out of uniform, sir.
I can get myself a uniform if you want me to.
Oh, right. Glass.
Right. I've already shot Ratchet once today. He does not need to be shot again.
But he's saying I'm out of uniform, so I can just take his.
You are out of uniform, but every uniform is personal. I mean, look at mine. It's got a really nice pink cravat.
That wasn't me.
Okay, I'm going to very quickly reiterate this because you're new, Ratch. Don't shoot members of the company without the permission of the company leader, because people get annoyed about it. Specifically Leo. Leo gets annoyed about it, but, you know.
Yeah, it's because
I
I'm
get
supposed
annoyed
to
about
have
it too
XP
sometimes.
Buffs and all these different buffs going, so when you kill me, that means I have to reinitialize them.
Yeah, so essentially, don't kill people without my permission. Unless they're enemies, then you can go ham. But don't kill people within the company
Ratchet,
without my
if you
permission.
kill me while I have an XP buff playing, I'm gonna force you to play the accordion until you can play a red piece.
No, Donna Keys, that does not count for a lead sandwich. Lead sandwiches are completely different matters entirely. I like that song. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, bugger. Okay, that's all the too high sections done. Then I need to do the half sections, which I'm gonna need quite a lot for, is the answer. Whee!
We're gonna fucking find out.
Yeah. Do you know where it is though?
Find out what?
Your penguin.
It's on the foundry.
Okay, I'm gonna go feed Agent Orange.
Admiral Orange.
Nice. Nice. This elevator. Wrong lever. Who?
Okay, let's just go up, please. There we go.
I didn't touch it. I just conveniently jumped on when it stopped.
I wish elevators went up faster.
Going down.
It would be nice, but I also think that if elevators went up faster, everyone would fall through them.
That's
That's
okay
like
with
a
me.
game problem.
I mean, we don't need more pistons and space engineers crap again.
No, we're perfectly fine.
It took them how long to get them to work decently?
A long time.
Exactly.
They still haven't perfected it.
The funny
Nope.
part is it's such a simple fix that they did this last time. It was just looking at the physics box for each block and being like, oh, that's way too big.
I mean, yeah, the collisions mesh for everything was massive, so...
I don't know why though they just didn't look at their collision boxes early and go, yeah, that could have probably caused a problem.
Also on a side note, I'm only going to be here for like 5 more minutes as I've got another meeting at uni to go to.
Here he is, Admiral Orange.
Yeah. Draken found him earlier. He was hiding back over here.
Yeah, he wanders around the foundry a bit.
Okay, do you eat salted meat. Yes, I found
Oh,
a use for
nice.
salted fish. Shove it in its gob and just let it eat the salted fish.
It doesn't eat berries.
I didn't put the berries in there though.
Who did? I'll give the berries to Frisian.
Dude, when your character's shorter than a damn penguin.
Also, guys, I tamed the dairy milk cow.
No, that allows me to make other stuff. You know what?
Yeah.
If you can find cocoa, I can make hot chocolate to boost our heat or weather resistance temporarily.
I will look into it, that's for sure. But yeah, this is Frisian, and I'm planning on taming 2 more cows. One of them is going to...
An egg, so we don't have bags of cocks everywhere. Actually, where did our bag of cocks go?
They got eaten by a lion. But I'm planning on taming 2 more cows. One of them is going to be called Mutiny Prevention, and the other one is going to be called Suddenly Burger.
If we get a 4th one, can we call it I Can't Believe It's Not Vegan?
Hold on, where the hell did my grappling hook go? Draken, you've eclipsed my grappling hook. It's vanished.
Yeah, you
Like, it's literally disappeared.
look you. Now, hey, hold on. I want to throw a grappling hook at him now. Let's see if we can do this.
Oh, is this your... Oh! I like it. This looks really good. Is this the breeding chamber? Oh, yes, it is.
Check? Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse you, you are on... SETI Y. Oh god. But also this looks really good. I like the chimneys. Like from above, that looks really neat.
Yeah,
It looks
and then
like
you've
we're
got
doing
my
something
log cabin
else to
here.
them.
The breeding cabin's new.
Oh, and this is your house?
Empty, but like, yeah.
That is a really nice view of the ocean.
I know,
Yep,
it's so
and then
nice.
this is my bedroom here. Well, to be bedroom.
To be bedroom. Fair enough. Yeah, this looks really good, Draken. I like it.
See, unlike you guys, the windows are at a perfect height for me.
I'm sorry. Ice. This window is at a perfect height for me. As is this one. As is this one.
Oh,
Guys,
well,
you're
this
getting
one
it all wrong. This is the best window here. This is a perfect height.
No, you are completely correct, Draken. This is indeed the best window. It is massive.
Lucius, have you noticed the only problem? You can't see the island off in the distance because it's blocked by the wood that covers the horizon line.
The funny part is, Christ.
Hey, I'm fine. I can see.
They're short.
No, I mean like the actual
There's-
camera for first person is literally blocks out the horizon line.
Yeah, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm in first person. I can see.
According to Cranky, this looks like one of the Scandinavian stave churches. I'm not sure if he's referring to your house or to the breeding hut.
Well, the breeding hut gives me more of a Norse vibe.
Scandinavian, Norse, similar themes.
Yeah.
But it does look pretty good.
Good. They're not cooking yet. That's always good.
But as
I don't suppose any of these lines were level 30 when you tamed them.
Yes, actually, one of them was.
Oh, nice.
However, it's still RNG to what level they actually become.
True.
So, basically, I've discovered when it comes to breeding, while they're fucking, they need to be warm.
Nice. I didn't need to
for the
know that.
For the gestation period, they don't need the fireplaces, but the babies need the heat
Oh.
24/7.
Oh, this is neat. I like this.
This and the little bridge was the first things he built.
Kind of reminds me of those chains I had to hang on to climb up that one mountain.
Then the extra brig we'll have because our new guy brought a brig with him too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Hugin.
cargo brig.
And assembly are. This must be assembly's greenhouse. Interesting.
Judging by the ass hanging out, I think this might be their breeding chamber.
Possibly.
No, the green one's over
No,
here.
this is their pig farm, where they
This
there's
is
the
the
poop
green
farm.
one. You can tell because of the excessive amount of fireplaces.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can definitely tell that. Interesting. Well, right, I need to get back to making more
I'm
glass.
surprised we're not hearing it.
No eyes, no.
I didn't catch that on stream, and I think I'm thankful for it.
How are you faster than me?
I have an empty inventory and a massive weight capacity.
That doesn't do shit. Oh, hello, lion.
Oh yeah, we have a lion in there. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, I forgot I left this in here.
It's a level 4, you
Why
can
is it
kill it.
reloading? Ah, so stupid.
The orcs are breeding pigs as mounts. It's definitely possible, Cranky. I mean, who knows what orcs do?
The
Do I
pig-
say that to all the girls, Seti? No, I don't. I'm gay, so girls don't really interest me.
Hey, Reggie, you wanna help me with something?
Okay, glass. Wood,
Are we building
right,
an AFK
wood.
prison to put Gull in already?
No AFK prisons.
Yeah.
No AFK prisons.
I mean, I can
Don't
build
worry, we can do
cages
it.
already.
Gone for another week and a half playing Crystalline.
No AFK prisons, just leave people
No,
where
no,
they sleep.
Just ignore him. We can
No, none. No thank you.
Hey, well, go on.
I wasn't particularly keen on the idea last season, and I'm definitely not having it this season.
Why? But having the people hanging in cages was amazing.
For you, maybe. I didn't particularly like it.
Why?
I mean, if you want, I can hang them by a rope instead.
Huh, yeah, it does work.
But yeah, Ratchet. Can you and Ice go bother the actual dwarves about the rhino they owe us?
What do you mean actual dwarves? I am a dwarf.
Yeah, but that's Uber Squad.
Oh wait, Uber Squad are playing now?
Squad. They're,
No, they're
they're
under a different
Gubbin
name.
Salvage.
Yeah. They're under a different name, but I'm effectively still calling them Uber Squad.
They're a second.
Craft all.
Yeah.
Have you guys found flint pier nodes on the island?
Why would you need pure flint nodes? Just go bash a rock with a pickaxe.
For making.
Because I need, when you make gunpowder in large quantities, pier nodes are so much better.
Yeah, you need an
Oh,
obsessive.
fair enough. I
It's
don't
2 to 1
think I've
to-
seen any.
Well, I found, I have the wiki open and it shows that we should be able to find basalt here, so there might be some.
Oh yes,
weird
basalt
that.
up on top of there.
Yeah, there's the basalt is on top of the cliff next to the iridium nodes.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Those are flint pier nodes.
I don't think they're pure flint though, because they also give me tin.
So, I got a question,
Okay.
Lucian. Is it okay if I declare war? If
On
I don't-
who?
Because I paid him a bunch of turnips for a rhino, and they have yet to deliver the rhino.
We'll wait on them to deliver the rhino. You're not going to war over an undelivered rhino when you can just get it delivered.
Or you could alternatively do what you said you're going to do and go ask them politely.
Load the cannons!
We don't. What? What?
See, see,
I'm gonna go chop down some trees. You deal with this, dragon.
Why do I have to deal with it?
I didn't make no cannons with the bow.
That was go.
Oh, he made some cannons with the bow? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'm...
Ratchet, you coming along?
There we go. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Is 44 windows going to cut it?
Illusions, I'm gonna go head off to Union again.
Okay, see you, dragon. Let's
Right after
grab...
some food into the larder. By the way,
21.
the crew can eat ice. So we found the best source of food for them. Just shoved ice boxes everywhere.
Wait, they can actually eat ice?
Yes.
I thought you were being figurative.
No,
That's-
they literally eat ice from the ice boxes.
That actually gives them food.
Yes.
Be great for
That's fucking weird.
hot areas.
Okay, I'm gonna get another 9 of these. And then rustic walls.
So like infinite food farm right there. At least for the NPCs.
Fair enough. NPCs eat ice. Who knew? That's very odd. Right, give me half walls. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 more. Right. Actually, before I go, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make that 11 more. Gotta love Atlas and its endless resource grind. Always more. Always more wood, always more thatch, always more fiber. There's always something. What is an orc's traditional mount? Like, in Tolkien, it would be a warg. I'm not sure about Warhammer 40k though. Since we currently have Warhammer orcs. Then again, I'm not particularly well versed on Warhammer. It's one of those things that I've always wanted. Warhammer, it's a boar. Okay. Well, then it would make sense for them to have boar mounts. But yeah, not particularly well versed on Warhammer stuff. Something that I've always wanted to get into, but actually getting the time and the money to play like Warhammer tabletop stuff. Warhammer 40k, it's either a bike or something called a Dakar truck. Or is that a Dakar truck? Can't tell. Okay. That sounds dangerous. Give me 11 of these. And the rest of these. Then it'll be roof pieces and windows all the way once we've finished the walls. Oh. Oh dear, I seem to have caught a dangerous case of the hiccups, which are very dangerous for stream, that's for sure. I think I need to stick some lights on this. One. Half full, half full, half full. Half full, half full, half full. Half full, half full, half full, half full. Oh, there we go. That's that part done. The cheapest and only really sensible approach to Games Workshop stuff is computer games. I guess so. That is probably true, Captain Cranky. I mean, in general, Warhammer tabletop stuff is not cheap. Okay, it's getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. Doesn't look too bad. I do really like the Sakura tree coming through the floor and in through the staircase here. It does look really neat. Okay. And I say this with several thousand euros of miniatures gathering dust on my shelves but those are all from the last century. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, the Warhammer 40k, when I first looked into it, I was actually really interested in playing Necrons. Like, ghostly machine type stuff. That was always my flight of fancy, if you will. Oh, we've actually run out of fibre. Oh, well, that makes a change. Oh. Right, that should be enough for now. I'm a sucker for underdogs, so it was orcs and goblins for me. It was a good way for teenage me to learn to deal with the vagaries of losing due to random chance. Fair enough. I've been encouraged to, when it comes to Warhammer stuff, to either take a look at the Necrons, which have been a solid favourite of mine for quite a while, but also to take a look at the Death Watch, I think it's called. Is it the Death Watch? Death Watch Warhammer 40k. Amongst 100 men, there may be none fit for the Adeptus Astartes. Amongst 100 Space Marines, there may be one fit for the Death Watch. So, the Death Watch is apparently a unique chapter of the Adeptus Astartes comprised solely of veteran Space Marines that serves the Ordo Xenos of the Imperial Inquisition as its chamber militant. They are the warriors of last resort when the Inquisition needs access to firepower greater than that which the Astra Militarum or a team of its own acolytes or throne agents can provide. And to me, that sounds pretty interesting. Pretty interesting indeed. Okay, now we're running out of wood again. But yeah, I have various interests. Warhammer 40k makes up a small part of my interests, but it's there, and it's there enough for me to have made an entire channel about it in the Discord. I enjoy seeing what people have put together, the various model kits and stuff. I know that Draken is quite the Warhammer nerd. I say that as if I'm not a nerd myself. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Are we missing anything? No, that's done, that's done. All of this is done. Okay, I think the walls are complete. Now we need the windows. And then the roof, and then more windows. Yay! The problem with the humans in 40k and their lore is that I have trouble deciding if all the horrible fascism and such is meant ironically. I feel it's meant ironically. But then again, there's a lot of really horrible stuff in Warhammer 40k. Like, I mean, the Necrons are literally born of a society that decided that living forever would be preferable as long as they could, well, as long as they could live forever, then killing off entire species to maintain that would be preferable. And, you know, that is a little bit, just a bit, you know, just a bit on the edge of that. So, yeah. Right. Wood. Oh, my back is starting to ache. After sitting at this chair for about 5 hours. There's Necrons, Imperium Chaos. I've heard it argued convincingly that the Tyranids are the only good guys. Really? Interesting. I mean, I've never looked into the lore behind the Tyranids. Admittedly, I've never really taken the time to look into the lore of many of the Warhammer 40k races. But I've heard bad things about the Tyranids. Generally that they're a pain to play against, but also a variety of other things. That does sound interesting, though. Right, let's make some windows. And then we'll make some roofs. Actually, I should probably pick up some food before we do that. They're basically an assimilating swarm with only basic survival instinct as a prime directive. Kinda sucks if they land in your backyard, but they're not deliberately evil. Okay. So they're essentially Borg, to put it in Star Trek terms. They land in your backyard, assimilate everything, and then bugger off. They have no thought of evil or good, it's just survival and extension. Interesting. Biological Borg. Fair enough. Interesting. That does sound very interesting. Right. Okay. We have 48 windows. Now let's transfer this stuff over to there. Make those roof pieces. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh, my back is killing me. Ah, right. We're down to 23. That's fine. Okay, over here, do need some. Some are already done though. That's fine. I think we've got this entire wing complete. Okay, one and that. Right. Okay. one left, which I shall use there. Okay. I do want to get rid of that, because I think I'm going to replace the middle section with glass ceilings. Very quickly open these up. It's starting to come together. I like it. Oh. Probably gonna need some more wood. Wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. Right. That should do for now. At least a small amount. Okay, 46 windows. Well, we're gonna need them, but for now, we're gonna need 34. Let's start with 21. Not 221, just 21. Okay. And then the rest I will make into actual windows. There we go. Okay. Let's put in the last of these window pieces. go. And then this. Oh, bugger. There we go. And we turn. Oh, we've run out. Let's see. 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more. Shouldn't be too hard. Now, the glass ceilings that I'm actually putting in here will give me a platform to work on so that I don't have to keep putting everything in from down here, while also not requiring to remove them afterwards, because otherwise it's going to be a little annoying. Whoop, 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 boom, boom, boom. My main focus is 12 glass ceilings and a lot of roofs. I need more wood, don't I? Yes, I do. Good grief. It never ends. There's never enough wood. Is that an orc? That might be an orc. Maybe. I don't know. Weird. An orc riding a bear. Ah! Ah, level 23 wolf. There's no match for me. The orcs are coming. Apparently the wolves are coming. I need more wood. I can drop the meat. Don't need that. Okay. Still need more wood. There's never enough. Oh, come on. You serious? Hey, Ratch. I did die. I died to a level 4 lion who decided to walk up behind me. Ah! Leapt over my head. That's fine. I can go pick up my body now. Hey! Oi! Get off me! Ah! That's irritating. Oh. Atlas is
Here with us.
froze for a moment.
Lucian.
Oh dear.
Hey, Lucians.
Hello.
How you doing?
Not meant to be here. It just respawned me here, annoyingly. I'll be
Yeah, I
going
don't
in
know
a
why
second.
the ship's at the top of the list. Okay, so Ratchet, I'm gonna let you take control. I have to take care of some stuff while my cousins are here. So, you know how to sail ships, of course, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, this isn't my first ride.
Okay. Well, this is the first time I've really seen you, other than the few times I've seen you.
I was wondering why it took a moment to load everything. Let's see. That's not gonna help. There's a cow. Don't see a lion. But just in case, I'm going to keep my weapon drawn. Because I know there was a lion around here somewhere. Maybe it despawned. Oh wait, no, I think I see it. Maybe? Wild female lion. Oh dear. There's more than one. Oi! Well, now I know what happened to the bank. Ugh. Draken, I'm going to very quickly... Wait, do you not? Oh yeah, you do. You do have guns. I'm gonna quickly steal your guns. I'm gonna give them back in a moment, but I need your guns. Now where are these lions? One down. Where's the other one? Well, there it is. Right, let me drop this stuff off and then I'll go kill it as well. God, I hate lions. They are a pain in the arse. Right. There we go. Dead. And now I can put the guns back. Right. Now, wait. Oh, I'm out of fiber. Damn. Oh, bugger. Come on, give me a break. Right. Oh, I leveled up. How nice. Let's stick it in weight. And then... Let's see, we have 16 points. I want to get Taming Tier 2. No, wait, I've already got Taming Tier 2, never mind. Do I want to get Taming Tier 3? Not at the moment. For now I'll go down into Captaineering. And I'll also pick up Improved Water Swimming. Okay. That should do for now. Now we're gonna need a lot of... We're gonna need glass ceilings and roofs. That is our main objective right now. Glass ceilings and roofs. Whoopa. Right. Glass ceilings. Oh! Oh! We've run out of crystal. Huh. Well, there's something I didn't expect. I see... Oh, I see the Maidwick merchant has returned. Oh, heavy. Okay, there we go. I need 12 of these. And then everything else goes back into my inventory. To craft up the ceilings, the roofs. Huh. I think we've actually gone through all 30,000 fronds that Donna Keyes dropped off for us. Yep, we are running out of thatch. That makes a change. Okay. Oh. I'm an idiot. I left the ceilings in the smithy. Right. I'll need to go get those in a second. Didn't realise quite how much thatch we were using. Right. That should be enough for now. Put together the last of the upper section walkway. Right. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oh, right. And roof doorway. One, 2. Right. There we go. Okay. That's a decent portion of the lower roof done. It's a lot of work coming together now, which I'm quite happy about. I should probably pick up a light or two. I'm going to quickly grab that. I need several more pieces. Oh. Back to the resource grind. Actually, you know what I can do? Bad box. Bad box is fibers. Bad boxes have 4 slots, I think, right? I'll actually make a note as well. As recompense, courtesy of Ghost Industries Ltd. Sincerely, Lord Admiral Director Lucian B. Ghost. ESQ. Accept. Okay. Let's head over to the orcs and leave them a present. Since we do owe them a few cannons, and I am tired of the resource grind, so I might as well head over there now, while it's still daylight. I think we'll put them in front of their farm? No. Now let's head up the coast a little bit further. That is a dead pig. And that is a lion. Swimming. Oh, that's a wolf. There we go. Wolf has been dealt with. Wait. I thought that assembly had... Oh. Apparently they don't have a house here anymore. How weird. Oh, bugger. That was me thinking they had their base set up over here. That's a lion. Maybe their base is over there after all. Oh shit. Oh great, now I'm starving. Oh, there it is. Oh shit. I hit the wrong thing! I hit the wrong thing! Oh, bugger. That's a little annoying. Yes, Zell, thank you for the rip. Oh right, this area is freezing cold. Oh good, at least I'm not dying really quickly now. Oh, great. Lion is camping my body. You're annoying. Okay. Okay, now I'm freezing to death properly again. How fun. Oh, and I'm dead again. Oh look, there's another lion. Who wants to bet that one's going to be running after me in a moment? Well, apparently not. Oh, but it's so cold now that even without being on the polar region, I'm freezing to death. Fun. Can I get to my body fast enough? Is the question. Well, no, is the answer. That lion just came out of nowhere. Right. No. It is that cold, is it? Yes, it's minus 11 degrees Celsius, and so I am freezing to death. Sorry, Dragon, I'm gonna have to steal your clothing for a moment. Hey, Leopard.
Why you got no clothes on?
Because I got killed by a lion, so now I have to go kill the lion.
Dragon's naked.
I'm aware. I'm aware. I'll give him his clothes back. Don't worry. Just gonna steal his guns for a second. I'll be back in a moment. There. How many different styles of rip do you have, Zell? Okay, I need to let myself regen some health. A few. Fair enough. Well, there's the level 11 lion. I'm just gonna let myself regen a little bit. Hopefully my body won't despawn in the meantime. Lion's gone. Where's the lion gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, good. Right. There we go. I have delivered the cannons, as promised. And I only died several times to do it. Phew. That took way longer than I wanted it to. I have to run across a lake while freezing to death. Whew. Okay. I am home, I am safe. I'm not dying anymore. Well, I say that. Right. Let's give Draken his uniform back. And his guns. And his ammunition. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna need 5 of these. There we go. Oh great, now I'm starving to death. It's an endless cycle. If you're not dying from one thing, you're dying from another. There we go, a little bit of light on the scene.
Yes?
Hmm?
I didn't know if you needed anything.
Nope, I'm good.
I'll just sit here and cook away then.
Ow. Oh. I can feel the pain in my back, and it is not pleasant. It is not pleasant at all. Well, might as well put some more stone flooring down while we're at it. I just realised this piece of stone ceiling is faulty. It should not be there. Okay, there we go. Okay, I am going to take a very quick tea break. I will leave you with this lovely view of the bay and all of the construction projects therein, and with some hopefully delightful music.
I'm good. I had to AFK for a few minutes, so I went and ran to my house after I did some repairs.
Thanks for doing that for me, by the way.
I had to grab some iridium out of.
Well, while I was taking my tea break, and getting myself a cup of tea, I noticed that apparently there is a patch incoming for Atlas within the next few hours, as a matter of fact. So, I popped on to the Atlas forums to check the patch notes. There is some interesting stuff. Let's bring up the display capture. There you go. You can see the infinite chat windows and everything. And then let's look at this. The patch notes for Atlas for the next one, which is launching at 8 p.m. Pacific time zone. So 8 p.m. PTC? I don't know. So yeah, it's launching tonight. So the release patch notes state that Shield Bash can no longer be used while in the air. This is the combat section. Bug fix: soft spot feet now only affects the two-handed mace, and brass knuckles no longer affect Shield Bash damage. Interesting. Not really much there, but interesting. Structures can now no longer be built on tables. I'm not sure if you could ever do that before. If you could, it was a bit of a glitch. I can understand why that's been fixed. Now here's the interesting one. Grills, crop plots, water pipes, paintings, flags, and buoys can no longer be built in free ports. Now, I'm not particularly happy about this, but I suppose it's depending on whether it's a free port or just an NPC town. Because if it's just an NPC town, then we can disable free ports and that's that. But we'll see. For crafting, now this is some good stuff actually. Cloth armors and simple beds may now be crafted at the loom. Water skins can now be also crafted at the tannery. Wooden structure pieces, repair hammers, and storage boxes may now be crafted at the smithy, which is something that everyone has been asking for ages. A new skill has been added to the artillery tree. Captain of Renown. As master of both crew and artillery, your exploits as a pirate are known far and wide. Recruits seek you out, allowing you to craft artillery that comes manned for an extra bit of coin. Requires both Gatling studies from the artillery tree. Now, I'm not sure what this means, honestly. Maybe... I don't know, honestly. I have no idea. This seems very odd. Like, does it mean that you can craft artillery with an NPC crew attached? I've no idea. I've honestly no clue. It seems very odd. Anyway. Yeah, so this is where the next part comes in. New crafting recipes added to the smithy: manned cannon, manned large cannon, and manned puckle. These recipes cost the same resources as their unmanned variants, plus an additional 10 gold coins. Crew will spawn at them after 30 seconds and man the station. Now, okay. I guess this is a shortcut to go from making, like, adding crew on afterwards to just having crew there. I don't know. It seems a little bit useless, unnecessary, but that's something that they've done. Explosive barrels. Explosive barrel projectiles that don't explode on impact can be diffused. That is interesting. Explosive barrel toss distance increased by 50%. That is bad. That's essentially making mortars even less necessary. Tossed explosive barrels no longer stick to players, creatures, or sides of structures. Catapult reload time for explosive barrels changed to 2 seconds. That is still very low. Bug fix. Barrels placed or tossed onto ships will now explode when their timer expires. Bug fix. Explosive barrels shot out of cannons will no longer instantly stick to the water. Fair enough. Golden Age ruins creatures, fire elementals, rock elementals, and cyclops. XP awarded after creature's death instead of per hit. Okay, I can understand that. Now this is where I find it a little bit annoying. Damage dealt to ships increased by 100%. So, they've essentially doubled the damage dealt to ships. Which seems... I don't know. It seems a little bit ridiculous. But they have reduced the amount of damage that they deal to players by 20%. which is nice, I guess. I mean, it's not going to do much. Everything will still instantly kill players, but... well, that's how it is. They've increased the range of ship ammunition containers from 30 to 40 meters. Ships no longer leave behind their frame when destroyed, and ships of the damned should now behave normally. So I'm guessing that the ships of the damned bug that we've been seeing in Blackwood has actually extended to everything else. Submarines. Bug fix. Horse cart weapons can no longer be fired from submarines. Not sure how that worked. And grenades can no longer be thrown from submarines. That's understandable. Tames. Cows can be ridden by equipping a Tier 2 saddle. Okay, let me ask you this. Has anyone who is watching this stream right now wanted to ride a cow? Because I've never been interested in riding a cow. But apparently the lot of you have. Fair enough. Oh, I have a new mount, do I? Am I gonna ride the Frisian? Okay. Next segment. Reduced exclusion radius for placing warehouses from 2 kilometers to 800 meters. Increase the weight limit in the warehouse from 50,000 to 250,000, and increased max inventory items from 40 to 100. Okay, pretty good. Added transfer all, transfer half, and transfer amount option to warehouse and farmhouse inventory, similar to how stacks may be split in player inventory. Fair enough. Warehouses, farmhouses, and stone farmhouses no longer use wood or thatch as fuel and instead use coal and oil. Okay. Warehouses now transport wood and thatch. Warehouses no longer transport oil or coal. Bug fix. Warehouses and farmhouses no longer have crafting inventory section that falsely implies you can craft in them. Okay. Now, here's the bug fix that is missing here. Warehouses and farmhouses, or more specifically, farmhouses, no longer delete the resource spawns from the game that are around them. That is the bug fix that is missing. So, yeah. Until that is fixed, we're not going to implement warehouses or farmhouses. Anyway, here is a gif of a pirate riding a cow. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, that is the Atlas bug fix update thing.
Beep beep goes the sheep.
You get to ride cows now.
What?
I was just reading out the latest Atlas patch. Apparently, cows are now rideable. You can equip them with a Tier 2 saddle.
There's no point!
I know. That's what I said. But apparently the entirety of my chat thinks it's a brilliant idea.
I might as well ride a pig.
Mm-hmm.
I've been picking up shit for the past shoveling shit for the past 10 hours. You just been reading the patch notes?
Well, not for the past 10 hours, for like past 5 minutes. But also, they have added a bunch of stuff to various crafting stuff, and also they have added a skill which allows you to craft manned cannons.
What are manned cannon?
Manned cannons are essentially cannons that you can put down that will, within 30 seconds, spawn an NPC crew member to man them. Mm-hmm. You need a special skill to do it, but it is a thing. Don't ask me. I didn't write the patch notes.
So basically, if someone shoots our crewmate, we can just destroy the cannon, place a new the man cannon down, and it would respawn a crew member in 30 seconds.
Pretty much.
That sounds like next tier bullshit.
Yep. But it only applies to cannons, large cannons, and puckle guns.
Okay, puckle guns I can kinda see, as I would hate to buy all the crew members who would take enough puckle guns on this damn island to stop the issues from popping up.
Yes. But there's some interesting stuff in the patch notes. Also, they have added all of the wooden structure pieces to the smithy for crafting.
Here, follow me. Wait, why?
Oh, it makes sense, to be honest. That's one of the things that would actually be good, because it means that I don't have to go into my inventory to craft them if I'm crafting in a smithy as well.
I thought they made it where you can't craft the wood structures in your inventory anymore. I was like, what the hell?
No. It's both now.
I don't see why they didn't do that before.
No. I think some of the stuff in this latest patch notes make perfect sense. And then other stuff makes absolutely no sense.
Other than the cows, what is the most absurd thing that you've heard so far?
They've increased Fire Elemental, Rock Elemental, and Cyclops damage to ships by 100%.
And the fire elemental we dealt with last season wasn't strong enough?
Oh, and they've decreased damage to players from those specific mobs by 20%.
Okay,
That is kinda good. But the rest... Anyway. Hey, Ratch.
What's the best changes to the update other than the wood structures?
Let me see.
The best thing is that Lucian now has his own mount.
We already know he can be a cow sometimes, but you don't need to call him that directly. I'm gonna make my way out now.
I mean, feel special if it was a Draken you were talking to, you would already been shot.
Draken is on a hair trigger at all times.
Honestly, the best thing is the addition of X things to crafting inventories, because you can now craft water skins in a tannery and a couple of other things as well. Like, in places that would make sense that they could be crafted.
Gotcha. Great! More pork pies.
Watch out for the wolf. Also, did you manage to make me those crossbow bolts?
Shit, sorry, I've been busy trying to... Fuck, I'm trying to... God damn it!
Oh great, now I'm getting attacked by crows.
That's because they were the ones that did the wolf attack.
Yep.
Crow's dead.
You have a corpse on your corn.
That's just extra fertilizer.
But yeah, I'm gonna need those crossbow bolts because I am out. I mean, here's the thing. Atlas does some really interesting stuff, and the patch notes lately have actually been making a lot more sense than they usually do. But also, some of the stuff they put in there makes absolutely no sense at all. But, I mean, you can ride cows now. I'm sure Sliver will be happy. Actually, who was it that was trying to make a cow army last season?
I need some thatch for building more bolts.
It's a good thing that I just harvested some.
I'm harvesting a whole bunch. I'm just gonna print off a bunch of crossbow bolts. Because I've been honestly using a crossbow a little bit too. It's good for rapid fire.
Yep. I remember someone was trying to make an army of cows last season, so they'll probably be very happy with this change. Hey, Ice. Nice.
I'm beating my rocks. What do you need?
I was wondering if you'd picked up any fully built large gates.
Yeah.
You know. What?
I threw it back in the ocean.
The fully built ones?
Oh, fully built ones. No, I thought you were talking about blueprints.
No. Like, the fully built ones so that we can... Either so that we can get the resource back, or put them down, but... Yeah, okay. Don't care about blueprints.
I'm still...
Gate.
Fuck gates.
Medium stone gate. I need stone and alloy.
Did I make you enough bolts?
Let's see. Yeah, that'll do.
Still printing off bolts, by the way.
Oh well, Raj, that's fine. Okay, let me see. Ow. I need to make myself... Actually, before I do that, I need walls. Now, do we want to go with wood walls or stone walls? I think stone. Stone's best.
You know what the really good part about these islands are?
Hmm?
They have so many variety of resources on them. Building a masterwork quality like ship is a cinch. It's just I gotta find the pieces to put it together. That's it. So, at some point, I'm hoping Draken can get the animal breeding going, so we could also do some maps, so I can get us better equipment, better armor, just better everything.
Fair enough.
Also, apparently, stuffed fish also increases your thermal protection.
Interesting.
So if it gets too cold, shove that in your gob and maybe it will save you.
Fair enough. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put this wall. I think I might stick a big gate just here.
You know it'd be an excellent patch note to see. Taming actually makes a goddamn sense.
Funny.
Like that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick a big gate just up here.
How come?
Because we have orcs as our neighbors. So, you know.
Did you ever give them that cannon?
Yeah. I went over there earlier today and dropped a box off in front of their hut.
God. I was waiting for us to get our asses raided.
Build a wall and make the orcs pay for it. Absolutely not, Raj. The orcs can't afford it. Hmm?
Just taming like 20-something boars and unleashing them on the orcs.
Now, I think I'm just gonna stick a big gate here, and then have a wall coming from that area there, just around.
So
Like,
what you're saying is I can't make my wall of pigs.
no. Mainly because orcs eat pigs.
But how many pigs can they eat before they're mauled to death?
A lot. Orcs eat a lot.
Pigs are pretty freaking dangerous. Did you know?
Orcs eat a lot.
Yeah, but think about it. They can only eat so fast. If they got
Yes, but orcs eat a lot. And they eat quickly. And they usually tear things apart before they eat. So, you know.
Squash my dreams. Oh, by the way, so I figured out a new use for the wolves, other than the alpha pack trade.
Okay.
If you're riding it, they give you an increased thermal protection.
Hmm.
If you hold resistance. I was riding on one, it was great because it didn't get cold half the time.
Wait, no. Hold on. Isn't it ostriches that give you increased thermal protection?
You mean the chocobos?
Yeah.
The wolves seem to give it to you as well. I don't think the ostriches would give you thermal protection because that would give they give you wolves give you cold protection, but I don't know what ostriches give you.
Well, I can't remember.
Do you know like ostriches have enough leg power to punch a hole in your chest?
Yep.
Basically getting like
I hear you're building a wall that we can hang the AFK players from.
We are not putting the AFK players in cages. Thank you very much. I'm not doing that.
Think about a cage.
We are not hanging the AFK players. Absolutely not. I would send completely the wrong message.
he's just trying to do his job and he's just like here we want to put people in cages and he's like fuck off.
Ay, ay, ay. Actually, Raj. Can you go queue up about, I don't know, 2 stacks of alloy? Iridium alloy?
We're gonna need a crystal run.
Ah, I can do that now. Actually, I can. Do you know where the crystal is?
Not here now. I know where the
I'll
gems are.
I'll show you where it is. Come on.
I might die before we get there.
Oh yeah,
Eat some stuff.
I'm
to
dying
fish
quite
and
quickly
you'll be
actually.
gone. Oh, they're gone. Bye.
So essentially, all the crystal is on these walls here. There's a bunch of it.
Oh, I
So,
thought
yeah.
this was amethyst.
Yeah, amethyst is crystal. It's not a gem.
Oh, I thought it was a gem.
Nope. Amethyst is a crystal.
Well, shit.
So yeah, there's just a bunch here. You can get about, I don't know, 8,000, 10,000 from one harvest. It's pretty easy to get. Oh dear. I'm gonna just quickly grab that stuff for Ratch.
I just did.
Don't worry, I have your stuff, Ratch.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that I kind of died midair. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's certainly a thing. I am definitely dead now. Oh dear. Oh, can I not? Am I not allowed to drag it? What? Oh, there we go. There we go, Ratch. Your stuff is in this chest here. And it stopped raining finally. Now, I would like to stop dying. I'm just gonna stand next to the fire for a moment.
When you're done freezing to death, why don't you come over to my tower? It's almost done.
I will do so. Lovely. Oh dear, Panda has arrived. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go take a look at Ratchet's stuff, shall we? I've been meaning to do that and I keep getting sidetracked. Panda is a gnome this time. A gnome! Well, you know what? It does fit her personality. Hello, Rat.
Well, welcome. It's not furnished yet, but I'm working on it.
Fair enough.
The first level is a ladder, and that's kind of traditional, kind of defensive, and then it's stairwell from there.
Fair enough.
This layer is secondary defenses as well as it'll be my storage.
Okay.
And then
Well, in fairness, you are right on the shore, so...
Yeah, that's why I kind of went with the peel tower as well. This will be my workshop area. I'll have my own forge, a bench, and a few alchemy labs.
Fair enough.
Then the actual house is up here.
Okay. This looks neat. I like it.
And either side is a door to get out on these. I've actually got the walls in my inventory to put around this.
Oh, fair enough. This looks pretty good. I like it. It's very nice. It's definitely very functional. And
That's
less
how I build.
form, but no, it looks good.
I mean, I
It
do
looks
use
good.
inspiration from real world things to build my stuff. So
Fair enough.
I originally was gonna have some little battlement kind of things around the edges, and I was gonna pick up a couple guns up here, but unfortunately, that wasn't working out too well.
Fair enough. I mean, design is an experiment. It takes a while to figure out what exactly you want.
Well, it's mostly I didn't have the right kind of blocks, and they didn't line up really well to put up the little turret caps. So
Fair
it's
enough.
really just gonna be like a little circular section on these corners here, and in the middle of it would have been a puckle gun.
Oh, doesn't look too bad. Bit on the monolithic side, but other than that, I do like it. Right. What do I need to do next? Alright, I need to gather up a bunch of stone. That's what my next job is, while I wait for the trees to respawn. She looks like a Smurf to you, Sel. Well, fair enough. I mean, a Smurf and a gnome are very similar, with one key difference. One wears a pointy red hat, and the other one is bright blue. I should probably get that crystal together for Ratch to start smelting up that iridium alloy.
grog. Hopefully
Okay.
that can keep you guys alive.
Are you gonna start getting addicted?
The grog is for temperature regulation, you guys. I'm fine. Obviously, some people here aren't.
I'm fine on the health part. I'm currently just dying of hunger.
Really?
Yep.
Why do I bother making food if no one's going to eat it?
Hey, I've been eating it. In fact, I ate so much of it that you had to make more. Oh, just panda. By the way, if anyone thinks about intercepting me, I do not surrender. I will bite your ankles. Oh dear. Someone's just said that sounds like a challenge. Oh dear. I am very angry. I'm a very angry blue little midget. It would be unwise. Oh well, she's not wrong there. It would be very unwise. What's this? Bubble and squeak. And stuffed and baked fish. Bubble and squeak sounds nice. Named principally for the way in which it cooks, the bubble and squeak, as the name suggests, bubbles and squeaks through a thick layer of breaded crust. When it is fully done, be wary of cooking at night, as the sound may attract large bugs. A meal usually reserved for the cold season. Stuffed and baked fish is great for keeping the belly full and the body warm. Served far and wide, this meal consists of mainly meat and potatoes, as well as different seasonings, making it very hearty. Eat up, because we've got a long journey ahead of us, lads. Oh dear. Okay, let's see. What do I need for the walls? Fibers.
I need
Whoop.
I need a stack of crystal. That's how. It's
stack?
One crystal, one. Yeah, one stack of crystal. I've got the flint, and then there's 2 stacks of iridium.
Going up?
It's heavy.
Do you want me to carry it?
Yes. I'm pure N.
That makes sense. You are not a strong man like me.
I'm smarter and make a better boom cannons.
Fair enough. I'll pay someone to do so.
Realize we don't have a free shipyard, right?
Yeah, we can build one.
Oh, you can stick it in this first one here. This is where I already had stuff.
Right, we're gonna need to collect some more crystal. Actually, how's my pickaxe looking? Neither of them are looking particularly good. Right. Wood, metal, fiber. I guess I'll repair them down the bottom. I will have to see about costs once I get my bear. Interesting. Oh god, no. The bear puns. The bear puns. They're back. The bear puns are back. Wow, Fuzz. Wow. You're not allowed to pay for things with skulls this time, Panda. Unless you're trading with the orcs. Okay. Need to fix picks. Still figuring that bit out. Hopefully I can do common maps with the bear I'm getting. Fair enough. We shall see.
What do we currently need?
Right now, we need thatch and wood. And fiber. Thatch, wood and fiber. Thatch, wood and fiber. That's all. That's what we always need.
Not to be raging about something that happened to you. Yeah.
What?
Just let it go.
Honestly, just ignore
What?
it.
What?
Just let it go.
Basically,
What?
shit happened at uni. I'm severely pissed off. Just ignore me.
Fair enough. Hey, Draken. Draken.
You took my fucking guns.
What? No, I didn't. They're in your inventory. I took them, but I gave them back. Ow! Oi! Rude! Don't shoot the elevator. It's done nothing to you. Okay. Time to gather up some crystal. And possibly some wood. Ow. Right. First things first. Climb onto these crystals to pickaxe these crystals. Maybe I should have a storage box up here for crystal. And probably help out a bit. But I don't have any fiber in my inventory, so... There we go. Looks like you need your cow mount to help carry that load. Cows cannot carry much, Ratch. And besides, the patch hasn't dropped yet. Now, what I really need is the walking speed buff. Walking speed while encumbered buff. That is what I really need. Let the stamina regen a bit. Then start chopping away. Level 28 giraffe. Wow. That's pretty good. Come on. Let me mine all this amethyst. There's so much of it. I've almost broken through my first pickaxe as well. That's how much amethyst there's been here. Oh, yep, there goes my first pick. Time for the second. I'm getting there. Almost finished. Okay, I think that's everything. Hey Ratch, think this'll be enough crystal for you? It'll do for me for a little while at any rate. No. Well, it respawns every 30 or so minutes, so I'm sure you'll be able to get some more. Oh dear. How much over am I on the, let's see how much, oh, 6,487. Right, I think I'm gonna have to drop some of this crystal. One. I think I just figured out where all the crystal packets that I was throwing down, or all the metal packets that I was throwing down the other day went. Whee! Oh, there goes Ratch. They just went into the bank. That's why we could never find them. Because they disappeared into the bank. That's very annoying.
You're almost here.
Yep. Hey, why am I hearing so many gunshots at the moment?
Draken's letting off some steam, shall we put it?
Fair enough. Right. Now, 1, 2, 3.
See.
4,500 amethyst should do for the forges. Right, let's get that up to the top. Get some iridium on the go, or iridium alloy rather. Rat.
Yeah.
How much iridium metal do we have in the forge?
I have currently 500 ingots going, and there's a little bit over what was needed for that.
Okay, that's good. Whew. Well, while I'm en route, I might as well pick up some more iridium as well. Come on. Caught on the bloody bamboo. Can't even chop it down. Very annoying. Whew. That is a lot of crystal. Access inventory. Crystal galore. There we go. Whew. And I will take those ingots. The name of Gates. Whew. Now I'm thinking that we're going to put the gate down about there. It's about in this area here. Sort of where the snow isn't. That should look quite nice. And then it'll span across the sort of hill area. Along just in front of the greenhouse. Whew. But we shall see. For now, I am going to call it a night. And I'm going to send you all off to watch the one and only Navarine play some PUBG. So, I thank you all very much for watching, and enjoy the night, everyone. And we will see you tomorrow for some more survival aesthetica. Good night, everyone. See you soon.